Hi, everybody. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everyone is having a lovely Tuesday, a lovely St. Patrick's Day if you celebrate. I'm not Irish, but I like the color green. So I claim this holiday as my own. My name is Irish.
I am here.
Hi, Charlie. I don't drink beer though, so I feel like that's kind of like a key tenet of St. Patrick's Day. But my hair is usually green, so I never have to worry about wearing anything green. Not that I ever have to worry about wearing anything green, because I'm always wearing green, but I actually took off a green sweater to put this on, and then I remembered it was St. Patrick's Day, and I was like, oh, I probably could have continued wearing the green, but it's okay. I have a green bracelet and a green frog and another green bracelet and a green vibe and green shorts. So I'm wearing green. But if you're not wearing green, pinch for you. Get pinched. Let me check up on chat. Doe, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a St. Patrick's Day themed cookie for you. It's shamrock shaped. It's shaped. It's like a shake. Shamrock shake. Where's pasta? Oh God. Shamrock shaped sugar cookie with like green sprinkles on top. Unless you don't like sugar cookies, and then it's something else. But if you like those kind of cookies, it's that. Charlie, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a shamrock cookie for you, but gluten-free. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 31,900 bells on your loan. And Doe, you're at 12,300 bells on your loan. Entity, hello. Boop for you. Come on, start already. I want to see the main cutie bean. I was working on something during the starting soon screen, so my bad. Ho-Oh decided to fly over and drop a feather while I was on starting soon. So I was like, shit, probably should handle that. But yeah, how is everybody? I hope you're all doing well. That is as far as I got with that sentence. How is my day going? Fine. I had currently really motivated on making a YouTube video. Low-key finally got a peak idea on a game I'm interested in doing. I need to edit for my channel. I feel so bad. I was talking about it today. Change my color for the occasion? Hell yeah. Everybody make your name green or you get pinched. /J. I was talking about it. So I had an interview today with a person who is one of Ada Enchilada's mods. If you guys are familiar with Ada, you may be familiar with Alexis, I think is the name they go by online. If not, then I made that up. But they interviewed me. Or like she interviewed me. I don't know why I'm using generic pronouns. She interviewed me today about my experience being a streamer and like what it was like to be a streamer during COVID, which is a very interesting topic and something that she's doing PhD work on, which I thought was really cool. So I got to talk with her for like over an hour about my experience, and that was really fun. But she asked me like if I was doing YouTube, and I was like, yeah. But like I've made one video this year. You're a streamer. Wait a minute. It's true. I wasn't always, but I am now. Thanks largely in part to COVID, but not entirely. She asked if I thought if I would stream without COVID. And that's a difficult question because the short answer is yes. Like I definitely think I would have ended up. Oh, hold on. One second. Come here, you stupid man. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you about that in a second. Always wanted to be a content creator. COVID only merged possibilities with Dream. Right. I was already doing content prior to COVID. So I was already in the content creation space and I already knew that I wanted to be in the content creation space. So for those reasons, I feel like I would have ended up streaming one way or another because I was already making like video game content. But I think that COVID created a space for more people to do that and made it kind of easier to start than ever before. Because it would be a lot harder to start being a streamer now than it would be to start then. But yeah, we had a super interesting conversation. we didn't like, it's not recorded or anything. I mean, like she recorded it so that she could make a transcript out of it, but it's just for her PhD research. So it's not like a podcast or, it's not going to go anywhere. But it was still a really fun conversation, and I enjoyed talking about my experiences. I got to talk about you guys. I talked about Entity. I talked about Doe. I talked about Pasta. I talked about D, Charlie and MG and Tori, obviously. So I got to talk about a lot of you guys, which is fun because I love to speak fondly of you guys. Only on YouTube for music. I also enjoy VR chat vids because they're very entertaining. VR chat is very entertaining. I love Marcus. He is like my point of reference when I think of VR chat. I just think of Marcus. Speaking of D, there you are. You talked about me. I did because I talked about the fact that you're from the Netherlands. We were talking about time zones because she lives in the UK, which is obviously a different time zone than this one. And I was like, yeah, I have a viewer that like lives in the Netherlands, and it's pretty late where they are, but they still pop into my streams. Manager at a grocery store during the start of COVID. There's no way I would have fallen into the streaming scene. Yeah. I mean, I was just in college, so like probably know me better as Becky if they're in Otis chat. Period. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned all of you by name per se. I usually would just be like, oh, one of my viewers. I did mention D by name because she knew D. So I knew that she would know who D was, but most of you, I think I kind of just referenced as like, oh, one of my viewers does this and one of my viewers does that. But yeah, there was definitely some crossover between me and Otis communities. So it was actually kind of relatively easy to be like, oh, do you know D Otter? She's in my chat sometimes. And she'd be like, oh my God, yeah, I love talking about birds with her. And I was like, oh my God, she loves birds. So it was funny because we talked a little bit about like, parasocialism and everything like that. And usually it's like viewers being parasocial with the streamer and thinking that they're friends or, something like that. Which is true and totally a real thing that happens. But I like there is a certain level of like parasocial that happens the other way that I don't think it's talked about nearly as often, which is that I, as a streamer, like, I know that we're not like friends per se. Some of us are, but like regardless of that, I think of you guys and I talk about you in my, personal life as if you're people that I know, because it's sometimes easier to explain to someone who maybe doesn't know that I'm a streamer or doesn't know a lot about streaming, just to be like, oh, my friend D really likes birds, or my friend Doe does this, rather than be like one of my Twitch viewers, but like, I know a lot about you guys, and I realize that when I start to speak, like, if I start to mention one of you, I'll be like, oh yeah, like, this viewer of mine works at this kind of place and, is around this old and really likes this TV show and whatever. And I'm like, God, like, I just have, like, an encyclopedia of things. One of my minions. No, not those minions. Yeah, literally. So that was really fun. HVAC guy came and hopefully fixed our heating once and for all this time. They finally replaced the part that had been causing the problem. So fingers crossed it gets warm in our house again. What else have I been up to? Today's Tuesday, so yesterday was Monday. We didn't do much of anything yesterday. I played a lot of POKOPIA. Charlie had a doctor's appointment. We had like a tornado. Not here per se. It was nearby. But there was like really heavy winds and thunderstorm where we are. And there was a tornado in a like not too far from us area. So that was a little silly. We're fine, obviously, but heat here is awful. We're in the high 90s. Oh my Lord. No, thank you. They call me the HVAC guy because I don't know, man. It's funny. Our HVAC guy, like, it's hard to explain. He doesn't necessarily look like or act like or seem like this person, but I had a friend in college who was like tall, skinny, and had like curly red like ginger red hair, and was like pretty nerdy and like knew a lot about like video games and stuff like that. And our HVAC guy is like tall, skinny, red curly hair, kind of a nerdy vibe. They're both like lanky, but like he's obviously like a good bit older. So I always, in my brain, every time I see our HVAC guy, I'm like, God, he's like you from like an alternate universe. Like he's like you in like, 10 years, 20 years or whatever. Like he's just older you. It's so weird. They don't like look that much alike, but it's just enough that when I first saw him, I was like, whoa, you like remind me of my friend. That's so weird. So that's a fun experience every time the HVAC guy comes over. Today a friend said that they were doing fine, and I responded with, who's fine besides you, of course, imagining myself with such an F-boy face. Yeah, you follow that up with like the emote. Oh my god. It's a bummer having infinite amounts of Riz but no one to use it on, Like how come? Oh, sorry, my captions were not working. I fixed them. Like this is what happened. This is how I got into a relationship with Charlie, is that I am flirty in a funny way and not really on purpose, like not with any flirtatious intent, just with humorous intent, which does not always play with every crowd. So sometimes people are like, oh, you're like flirtatious. And I'm like, am I? Because I don't mean to be. And that's how I got into a relationship with Charlie, because they were like, dog, you were flirting with me. And I was like, I was? Like, because I didn't mean to be. It just is in my nature to be flirty. And make jokes about kissing my friends. And apparently not everybody is like that. The thing is, I don't usually kiss my friends. I have. But, like, I don't usually do that. So. But, whatever works, right? But I have been playing copious amounts of POKOPIA off stream, especially because we didn't stream it on Sunday. So the last time I streamed POKOPIA for you guys was Thursday, which is like a lifetime ago now compared to what I've done. So I'm going to have to show you guys what I've done. But it has been years in game. I have so much flirtatious intent and not a lot of variation. It takes a few weeks to get rid of dirty jokes, and they either get rid of me or deal with the jokes because they know me. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if it's just being like on the ROA spectrum or what. But like, I never imagined myself getting into relationships with people, like, ever. I don't look at somebody and think like, man, what would it be like to, like sleep with that person or, kiss that person or whatever. If I have a crush on somebody, I will like, sort of have like, like daydreamy moments about doing stuff together. But like generally speaking, I don't like think.
Money do you have?
Oh.
Like 69 cents.
You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Probably will be in and out, Muscle Rex or EP. Thank you for the lurk, Charlie. I hope you get some rest. And thank you for paying your daily loan, D. You're at 6,300 bells on your loan. But like, at most, I will, if I have a crush on somebody, I will like imagine a future with them in a like very casual, like, oh, what would it be like if we did this or did that together? But like, I don't usually have any intention of being in a relationship with anybody when I'm being flirty. If anything, if I have an intention of being in a relationship with you, I am not flirting. Like, because I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to be forward. I don't want to, make this person think I like them. I try to be more subtle when it comes to liking people. Not that I am subtle, but I try to be. I'm the world's least subtle when I have a crush, but it's fine. I want to sexes all of the babes. That's not true. I'm under the asexual umbrella. Real. So Yeah. If I'm flirting with you, I probably don't like you. And if I'm not flirting with you, I probably do like you. If I'm bullying you, I probably like you. If I'm being mean to you, I probably like you. And if I'm not being mean to you, I probably don't like you. Which is very, like, young boy on the playground of me. And I apologize. But luckily, we don't have to worry about that anymore because I'm married. So I locked it down and all is well. But yeah. Let me show you the Pokopia situation. It is certainly something, to say the least. First of all, Machoke forgot where he lived, which is why when I saw him on screen, I ran to get him, because I moved his house from, like, roughly here to over here to make room for this path I was building. And then he was like, I don't know where I live. And I was like, yes, you do. And he was like, I can't find my house. I swear to God, it was right here. And I'm like, dude, like, go this way. It's all of the same stuff. I just moved it over. And then same thing with Score Bunny. Score Bunny's house used to be, like, right here in the middle of the path. And so I just moved it into this corner. And Score Bunny was like, my blocks! Where did my blocks go? And I was like, they are right there. It's okay. Don't bully me, I'll vanillite myself. Because ice cream, get it? Yeah. So that's what I was doing just now. So obviously I haven't gotten a lot done in this area. All I did was kind of like put this path here. I did build this house and the Pokemon Center, which I think I had already done. And then I built this house and this house and this house. So I've got lots of houses happening, which is good. And then I built some of the party area. I haven't finished it yet, but we got some of it set up. I've been buying these, like, musical blocks. Well, Machoke's on that one, but I got some musical blocks and the party things and the table, and I did like a stage and stuff for DJ Rotom. Ty, please let me know if I'm getting too silly. I can tell my filter is gone. It's okay. You're good. You're allowed to be silly. You and Otto went all out on your party area. I added like 6 things and got 100 points somehow. The funny thing about that, not Otto. Oh my God, I just read the word Otto and then said Otto. The funny thing about that, D, is I haven't even done the quest where they ask me to decorate it yet. I just decorated this of my own accord, but they still have the, like, text bubbles asking me to do stuff that I have not even checked in on. I'm sure they're gonna ask me to put balloons down and stuff, and I just did that on my own. Unfortunately, when I was digging out the floor to put this here, I accidentally dug out the floor under Chef Dente, and I cannot get him out. Like, I can't get him out of this hole, and I didn't mean to trap him in it, and he's been there for days because I haven't streamed since Thursday, and I feel so bad, and he can't, if you talk to him, he'll step out of the square, but then he'll fall back into it. So I'm hoping that in the next, like, set of dialogue, he will, like, leave that spot, but he has been in that hole for longer than I would like to admit. So sorry. And then I also want to show you guys what I've been doing in Withered Wasteland, because when I say that I've been playing copious amounts of Pokopia, I mean I have been demolishing Withered Wastelands. George Philboat, I can't believe he shot every Pokemon in Pokopia with a gun. Oh my God, that sounds like something RT Game would do. Because I've been watching RT Game's playthrough, but he hasn't done anything, like, too crazy yet. But I know he's gonna. So I'm just kind of waiting for that to happen. You can't give that guy a sandbox game. I like that it says when injured, seek first aid immediately. Like, can I become injured? Because I don't take fall damage. It's an RT game like bit? Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay. Obviously, it's still very much a work in progress. I am done with it by no means. I've been only working on it for like 5 days. Or I guess 6 days now, but like this is not going to be like those impressive builds where you're like, whoa, that's crazy. I have been like demolishing a mountain with my time. Like I have not been building. I've just been destroying. But I'll give you guys the tour. I've been building it based on a map of Fuchsia City, not because I'm trying to like one-to-one recreate Fuchsia City. I've already seen people attempting to do that, and they are much more talented than I am. But I was using it as a reference to kind of like decide where to put things. So this is like Fuchsia City like 2.0, essentially. And again, like this is going to be eventually like what the route looks like. I believe the route south of Fuchsia City is like Route 19. So I'm eventually going to make this look like a route and have like grass and stuff on it. But right now, I just cleared out all of this area to make room. So here we have, this is currently Pidgey and Pidgeotto's house, I guess. And then this is Timber and Girder's house for the time being. This is where the gym is in regular Fuchsia City. So I have to decide what I want to put here rather than a gym. He spent 10 minutes trying to figure out how to bury the deceased. Oh my god. This is obviously the Pokemon Center. Then I have this section of the route, which is Bulbasaur and Ivysaur's house, and I live with them because there's only 3 of them in their evolutionary line. So obviously I wanted to be an honorary member of the Beebus family. So I'll show you inside of that house in a minute. This is Oddish and Vileplume's house, and then eventually I'll move Gloom in, and I'll probably move Bellsprout out. But Bellsprout, I don't have Victory Bell or Weepin' Bell yet, so I felt bad that Bellsprout was all by himself, so he lives with the mushrooms for now. And then this is eventually where it'll like stop and go to the next route. I do currently have a temporary house for Onyx, which has no roof because he is too tall. And then this is also a temporary house for Drifloon. It's really just all of the dolls in a line so I can go to Dream Islands. Then a pile of garbage, because that counts as furniture, and a chair. So never mind that. Let me grab whatever is in here. You know what I'm thinking about women always, but besides the point. I got a felt mat. Okay, cool. This is the backyard from the house in Fuchsia City. I need to fill it with water, but I don't have that ability yet, so until then, there's no water. But I very much like one-to-one recreated like that situation from Fuchsia City, except for I replaced the houses with leaf cottages because they're cuter. And then back here, I'm working on the safari park area. Again, I need to make like pools of water and put more like decor back here. I completely wrecked this mountain. Like there used to be an entire mountain here and I've completely wrecked it. So there are some blocks I can't destroy yet. I need to eat a hamburger steak to be able to destroy them. But I completely wrecked this mountain, and then I built a sky path to this gate. I didn't mean to fall through a hole, but okay. To the gate up there. And then in the back half of the city, I'm going to make like another like route design, like where Pokemon Road is. But for now, I need to put water in this area as well, because I haven't done that yet. But I have Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan's house. And then I have... This is... Who lives here? Oh, the Skiploom and Jumpluff live here. So I need to get Hoppip still, but I put down the habitats for these two to spawn them in. So now I have their whole family. Everything is very cramped at the moment because I just needed, like, houses, but... Jumpluff drops a bunch of fluff. For whatever reason. Hey, you fell? Hey, thanks. The pre-builds are so small. Yeah, like, what do you mean 3 people are supposed to live in here? So obviously I'm going to improve upon that at some point. But you just need to know that I am just slapping down houses to improve my environment level, and I am not really taking any regard for how many of them are trying to fit into a small space. I don't know if I want to demolish the mountains. I'm trying to figure out ease of travel in the first area. Yeah, I don't recommend doing what I did, but I had too much time on my hands, so it needed to be done. I would recommend waiting until you unlock more of the story and stuff, where you can, like, fly and, like, place multiple things at once. And, you know, there's a lot of, like, QOL that I don't have yet. So I did this all by hand, and by Graveler. If I didn't have Graveler, I wouldn't have done it. And then I also made a little cottage up here on this hill where Pinsir and Scyther are gay lovers. At the moment. And then Charizard lives up there. Oh yeah, I have Charizard now. He spawned in a random patch of grass, which I thought was odd. So now he lives over there with a bonfire. I don't know why, but he does. I literally didn't even make a complicated habitat for him. Like, I swear to God, he popped out of 4 pieces of grass on the ground. Demolish the rocky area with all the ash. Yes, but be careful, because it's a volcano, and if you destroy the wrong thing, lava. And then this is where Vespiquen and Kobe live, which is a little cottage by the beach. And by Pokemon Road and stuff. Or Cycling Road. And then Pinsir and Scyther are gay. Yeah, I couldn't decide if I wanted to do that or Heracross. I don't have Heracross yet, but I imagine I will eventually. I might just make them a gay throuple at that point. I'm not sure, because I do think that Heracross should be involved. But unclear. If I get more amount of spawn, that'd be awesome. I have like 10 shaded grassy areas and 20 hydrated grasses. Yeah, so I figured out something about spawns, which I will also tell you in a minute. And then I also have a house right here for Slowpoke and Magikarp. So, on the beach. So basically everybody is in a house now, except Charizard, who lives in a bonfire, and Cubone, who still lives by his mother's grave. Because I can't take him away from his mother's grave. Like, what am I supposed to do? Polygaze makes sense. Yeah. I want to organize by like type, but also by vibe, because I don't want it to be like a segregated community where it's like only grass types in this area and only bug types and only fire types. But like, I want to put like vibes together. Yeah, so here's Cubone. I needed Marowak to spawn. I'll just put another gravestone down at that point. I have a second gravestone, so if I want Marowak to spawn in, I'll just put down another gravestone. But, so what I learned about spawns, and this is like, not necessarily confirmed information, but like, it's what people have gathered, because the Switch 2 can't be data mined the way the Switch 1 can. So people haven't really been able to look at the code for POKOPIA and figure these things out the way they do in Switch 1 games. But essentially, let me pull open my list here. So I have environment level 7, and I have 27 Pokemon, including myself, that live in this area. I don't know what Vileplume's problem is, but I have 27 Pokemon that live in this area. And what I've learned about spawns is that you can only have 21. Some people have said 20, some people said 21, some people said 22. I'm averaging it out at 21 to say that you can have 21 Pokemon living in an area that are not in prefab houses, which is to say living in patches of grass, living in block houses, roaming around homeless. And after that point, like, Pokemon will not be visible. So even if you put them in a block house, they still count toward that total. But if you put them in a prefab house, like the cottages and the houses over there, then they don't count toward that. So I have like 3 of us living in this house here, 3 living in that house there, and then 2 in each cottage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I have 1 in each den. So that's 11, 12, 13. So 13 of my Pokemon are living in prefab houses, and the rest are in block houses or like habitats. So out of 27, I can't do math, but 27 minus 10 is 17, minus 3 is like 15, 14. So roughly 14 of mine are in block houses or environments, and then the rest of them are in prefab houses. So nobody will despawn in this area. But I figured that out because I had way too many Pokemon in this area. 3 of us. I love how you relate to the Pokemon. Well, I'm a Ditto. I am a Pokemon, and I count toward the total. So move people into pre-built houses to get more spawns. Correct. Because what happened was I had way too many fucking Pokemon in this area. Way too many. I had like 40 Pokemon in this area, and they were like almost all in block houses or dens. So I lost Timber. He's there now, you can see him. But I briefly misplaced Timber. I could not fucking find him anywhere. And I was like, where the fuck is he? And it turns out he had despawned because there were too many Pokemon in the area. So I had to spawn him back in with Honey. I have 40 Pokemon? Yeah. So I would recommend moving some of them over to Rocky Ridges, moving some of them over to Bleak Beach, moving some of them over to Pallet Town, to get them out of your hair, because otherwise you might accidentally despawn some guys. I was trying to get Ivysaur to spawn in forever, and he would not appear. I got Jumpluff to spawn in, I got Skiploom to spawn in, but I put like a million of these flower beds, which is Ivysaur's habitat. I put a bunch of these everywhere, and he did not spawn in any of them, and it was pissing me off. And it wasn't until I kicked some Pokemon out of this area that Ivysaur spawned in. Gotta go rest. Good night. Good night, Entity. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you rest well. So as soon as I kicked Pokemon out of the area, new Pokemon spawned in. So if there's somebody that you're trying to get to spawn, that's what I would recommend. Anyway, we have a... Oh, wait. No, I want to show you the inside of my house. I forgot. Inside of my house, then we have a party to plan. Beavis is just like resting right there. So I have not done a ton of decor, obviously, because I don't have a lot of furniture. But this is my section of the house. I have a gamer bed, which I have not lit up yet because the only electric type I have is Toxel, and he's in the other area. But I have a gamer bed with really weird pattern on the cover, so I'm hoping I can change that with customization later. But I have my Ditto rug, I have my nightstand and my CD rack, I have my Miwa, I have my Team Rocket poster, I have my crafting bench, and then I have all of my chests organized by type. And I have this little thing right here. So this is my area. I also have those lights, which I can't light up, in this little planter. And then upstairs... Yeah, it's huge. The prefab houses have so much space inside. And then upstairs is where Bulbasaur sleeps. He has literally just a bed and a nightstand and a lamp. And then Ivysaur doesn't have a bed yet because he literally just spawned in last night. So I have not gotten around to giving him furniture. They will live in a house as long as there is furniture. It doesn't necessarily have to be theirs. So if they sleep in my bed, it's fine. I don't care. But yeah. Obviously, I'm going to decorate this more once I have more shit, but that's what I've been up to. Playing this game pretty much nonstop. Oh, and I put the Ditto flag up on the roof because that's where the game makes you put it. But you can see parts of the mountain that I destroyed because I did not destroy the trees, which in hindsight, maybe I should have done. So now I just have floating trees, but it's fine because I can fix that later. But yeah, let me go back to Rocky Ridges. And we will get this party started because I need to progress in the plot bad. I'm going to wreck another mountain if I don't have something to do between now and fucking Thursday. So I need to get Greedon out of this hole. We gotta get the ball rolling here. Oh, and also I completely... Oh yeah, I live in a rock hut. That's neither here nor there. I also completely connected the minecart track. So this goes all the way around from here, all the way through the hot spring, all the way around, and then back out. So I will probably give you guys a minecart tour at some point. And I also have, ignore my cement mixer, it's in the way. But I also have some more plants growing over here. So 'tis a vibe. I got, oh yeah, this is my dog house. So this is where Dashbun, Fido, Riolu, and Growlithe live. So it's just like, if you're a dog, you go in there. For the time being, anyway. But yeah. We need to talk to these guys to get the mood up to 100. I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? What do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are, and by displaying them, we might help others remember the times where humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rotom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant, so what do you say? Good idea, Tangrowth. Glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had a praise yet, show it to me first. Okay. He's got a knot in his vines. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I have a large lost relic on me because I dug one up earlier. Appraise this, please. Oh, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a nap time bed. Human used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it. It's a bed. What do you mean? Oh my god! Wait. Okay, I'm not displaying this in the party venue for obvious reasons, but shut the fuck up. Are you kidding? Oh, I'm putting that bed in my house. Oh, I'm putting that in my house. This is my bed now. Oh. I love it. When we get Mosslax, I'm gonna be so excited. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Hell yeah. Oh my god. This is the best day. I keep getting Avalugg tables. I think Charlie has one of those. What a silly thing. Okay, I don't have any really other furniture to put in here, so that's fine. Snorlax bed and closet is really all you need. Okay, I do believe all of my relics are being stored at my other house. And also, I don't remember which of them were large or not large. So that's awkward. Let me talk to Rotom. Let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? The flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are. Nice. Yup, they're those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Ty, I guess first I'm going to need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. All right, I think I have some on me. Yeah. And I have more at my house in the Wastelands. So let me talk to him. I guess let's talk about CDs, yo. Yo, did you get a CD or two sent in my player like I asked? Sure did. Woohoo! Music's the best, yo. This body of mine plays real, clear, and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo. Yo, glad you like it, Ty. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'll be happy to hold on to them for you. Okay, I will go get the rest, and then I will also get some relics in hopes that they are large. Luckily we can teleport back and forth pretty easily now. Thank God for fast travel. Oh my gosh. I love this game. It's so cute. All right. I have a whole thing of relics right here. Oh my God. It's kind of hard to open this chest because of these two. I'm eventually going to move them, but it makes it slightly... Nope. It makes it slightly difficult to open this chest. Please. It's not usually that hard. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I put most of my relics in here. Oh, I have 2 unappraised ones and a unappraised small one as well. Because I know these are all small ones I got appraised. I also want to grab the fossils because I know that the museum... Oh, these I also... Side quest. I need to put those into the slate machine thing. And then CDs, I think, are kept in my CD case. Yep. Okay. That should be good. Hopefully we can find something a little more displayable than a Snorlax bed. I don't think that's going to get people in the party mood. I mean, me personally, hell yeah, but... perhaps not, other people. I have like 5 Bastiodon butts. Oh my God. What are you gonna do with that many Bastiodon butts? It's weird that they would give you multiple of things if... I love that guy. It's weird that they would give you like multiple of things if you can't, like have more than one of any Pokemon. Trade them whenever Hip Hop gets the heck out of my Pokemon centers. Yeah, I've heard people talk about doing that. But like... I haven't even done that. I have more party bunting. I need to keep that in mind. Oh, I have even more CDs. I didn't realize how many CDs I had. Do I have Caves of Mount Moon twice? I do. Huh. Okay. Because... Can I? I can't do that, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Hi, Tori. Okay. Well, we gotta go pick out the best bangers. Music-wise. We're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key, down to party. One who can give us a primo dance performance. I guess the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing a Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Bring them right here next to me. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. Someone like, I bet Ludicolo, I was gonna say he has hype. I bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes me think that, you know? Yeah, I have a Ludicolo, and I know for a fact that he has a hype specialty, so... yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let me do CDs again. So right now I have this one and this one. Well, I feel like that one does not give off party energy. Your party area is so gorgeous, I literally did the bare minimum. That's what people keep saying, but like, I haven't even done the quest to decorate it yet. Like, this is me decorating it without having any of the, like, quest knowledge. Oh yeah, this one's a banger. It has different arrangements. Okay. I thrive on doing the bare minimum in games like this and then going back after the fact and making things neat without realizing I put the Toothless Dancing song as one of the first dicks. Oh, you gave him Driftville City? Imagine my jump scare. That would be perfect. I wish I had Driftville City. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Winden is party music for sure. Game Corner? That busses. It's like really quiet. Maybe I need to turn up the music specifically in the game. Wait, hold on. I wasn't done. Okay, I feel like that one is a jam. I feel like dress up with props has to be like a... How does Four Tree City sound? Not as party-y. This one was like okay. What about Rose Tower kind of buses? All right, I'm gonna leave it on Winden, but I feel like that's pretty good. And then let me go into the settings real fast. Turn up the music. So you guys can hear it good. It buses? You youth and your slang. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright, I feel like I need to turn this up slightly. Okay. Don't think I forgot about you. I misplaced my iPad charger, so I haven't been able to draw your little creature. Oh no! Okay. There we go. I have never heard a song described as it buses before I get... Like, it's bussin', you know? Like... I was, like, doing a play on that. It's, like, not actually the... It's not important. Okay. Sometimes I just be saying shit. I don't necessarily think about it that hard. Okay, and then I need Tangrowth to appraise my shit. Where did I put... Oh, here. I praise my shit. That is without... Ah, I got a boo in the box! Yes! Oh my god, I've been waiting for one of these! Oh my god. I'm totally putting this here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Tangrowth. Give it to me. Yay! I've gotten spacesuit like 5 times. I don't even think I have a spacesuit. What the fuck is a boo in the box? You'll see. Hold on. I need him to appraise this one too. A town map. Gee, thanks, Tangrowth. Alright, well, appraise the little one too. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Poison barb. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks, bud. No, I'm good. Okay, 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 okay. Yay! Alright, where am I gonna put it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe like over here? By the stairs? It's a Gengar and he pops out of a box because he's a ghost. I love him. I love him. Oh my god. Yeah, he's giving Puppet from FNAF. Thank you for the Boncastrial. Welcome in. Temperatures are rising. Yeah. God, I would not want to be in 90-degree weather right now. I feel for you, Joe. Alright. What else do I need to do? I did that. And I haven't done the hype thing. Okay. Let's go get Ludicolo. I'll take heat over tornadoes. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I would take it over being in the tornado. But... if I had the choice to just sort of be where I am now, where I'm like outside of the winds, I'll take a little bit of wind. Okay. Ludicolo. What do you want, Dodgebun? I have a favor to ask. Is now a good time? Sure. If you don't mind building a new... Bro, I built so many houses in this area. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let me get right on that. I mean, I do need to put another one because I need Politoed to spawn in. I need to make another one of these, like, hydrated flower fields because that's what... I like that Lotad is asking me if I have a minute from inside the waterfall. Thank you, buddy. Brain has been braining recently. Very true. Need Atlas's stuff. He's so adorable. We love him. Okay, where the hell did my Ludicolo spawn in? I thought he... Isn't this his house? Yeah. So he's just simply not home. Alright, Ludicolo. Let's go find him. Here, I can give you guys a minecart tour while I look for Ludicolo. Got him in it as he is currently experiencing nature to an extreme degree. I mean, he is a lily pad, so like... Scorbunny, get off the track, you dumb whore. Okay. Anyway, this is my rail system. Whee! I recently got a new friend back here. Like, literally earlier today. Oh, no, wait, stop. Turn around. So there's a Volcarona living in my volcano now, which, I mean, that tracks, but... There she is. There's my Magmar. And my charcoal. This kind of looks like my house. The lava? Oh, there's my Toxel. My only electric type. The only one who has helped me light up literally anything. Yeah, the volcano. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, is he just like hanging out in somebody else's house? Sometimes they do that. And I'm like, can you nart? Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm getting people in these habitats, but not in the... Fuck, not the polytoad one, though. That is Murkrow. Hi, Murkrow. Hey there, yo. You wouldn't happen to know where the humans live around here, would ya? What? There aren't any humans here at all? Yo, you serious? That ain't good. I want to fill my home up with a bunch of shiny stuff. And you know, human homes have jewels and glass and all kinds of sparkly things, yo. Guess I'll have to think of a plan B. Guess so, Murkrow. Pride Pumpkin, hello, how are you? Mega High Dragon, fuck your likely non-existent theories about Jade's team. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 600 bells on your loan. Alright, and then who the hell is down here? That is Clefairy! I just realized your voice acting is probably pure magic. I love how much this game was made for you. Yeah, you missed a whole bit with Torkoal last time. How was that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little eepy. Usually my moves are super sharp, though. Oh, let me show you something really cool. Okay, so I can fly. Just a little, though. Ready? Here I go. Hup! Huh? It didn't work. Did I eat too much? Who called you fat, Clefairy? Who called you fat, my guy? I can't believe this. She's a cutie. Yeah, that makes sense for her normal habitat. I'm surprised she just spawned in the regular flowers, but I guess that makes sense. I earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Yippee. I got a recipe for a wreath that I already have. Dope. Okay. Kricketune lives there. 2 jars of honey and a lumberry. Okay, so basically Ludicolo has despawned. That or I cannot find him. Let's go see where his ass went. Hopefully he's just hiding. Oh, okay. What's up, Karkle? I don't have enough prefab houses in this area yet. Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something, think fast. What do we got? Thanks, bud. Wish me like I'm waiting for my Toxel to spawn and I'm working story-wise to get Swablu. Yeah, Toxel spawned real quick for me. I put that tablet down and he was like, ooh, an iPad. Like... He did not fuck around with spawning in, so... Yeah, alright, we're just gonna slather some honey over here, because I don't really feel like looking for his ass. Beep. There he is. Hey, bud. Where have you been? Come here. Stupid iPad baby? No, literally. Look at him run. What a fucking dumbass. I love Lotad and I like Lombre. What the fuck is this guy? Why does he look like that? Like, I get what they were trying to accomplish and everything, but like, holy shit. What a creature. He runs like thunder. Yeah. Alright. I just need to bring him to Rotom. I want to put him on the stage. Can I get him to stand on the stage? Wait. Oh, he said leave it to me. Oh my god, he is dancing! Wait, he was like... He was shaking them titties. He was going for it. Hell yeah! Oh my god, there he goes! Hell yeah! The wiggle. I fucking love that. Oh my god, I'm so glad I brought Ludicolo over here. Stupid as he may be, I like, what the hell? Recommend giving Ace a Mega? Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will. Oh my god. Yo, what a show. You're the best hype Pokemon there is. And thank you too, Ty. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. Hell yeah, DJ Rotom. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, my main issue currently is that these are just floating in space. I did not give them anything to like hold them up. I was hoping I could do that with like fence post or something, and then I kind of just like didn't get around to it. So I want to see if I can get anything to like support those. And I have more of them too. No way, a shiny what? I don't know. Okay, I don't have any fence post on me. I know I have some at my other house. I have the great fencing. Do I have anything I can craft that would display them nicely? I could hang them off of these little mushroom streetlights. I have a few of those. That might work. It'll also light the area up a little bit. I am too lazy to go get the ones I have, so I will be stealing this one out of this mine. Whoop. And whoop. I'll put it back, maybe, eventually, perhaps. Shiny party banner. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Get some light up in this bitch. Hell yeah. Might be a little crowded with the balloons and the street lights. Let me... I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really make it look like they're hanging from it, but... Oh. We'll see. Yeah. Close enough, though. Never mind the giant space between them. These are also not hanging off of anything, which I recognize that maybe they should be. But I was lazy. Oh, this place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that could help get folks in a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the venue. Yeah, I'm doing that, bud. Anyway, peak idea. Trans femme weevil. Uh-oh. He's stuck in the hole. 7th new mega confirmed for this arc. Yeah. Lots of new megas. Okay, because I can't... Can I put the party bunting, like... I can't really, like... Because there would be cool. Can I... Let me see. Trying to see if I can, like, connect these two things together. Yeah, like that. It still also looks like it's just sort of floating lifelessly in space, but... I feel like I actually need it to be, like, one back from where it is. So that it's, like, in line with those. I'll figure it out. Is there a way to help the big squirrel out of the ground? Nah, he's stuck there forever, unfortunately. No, yeah, I can get him out. He will eventually move out on his own. I just could not force him into dialogue to get him to move yet. But it is possible. Okay, wait, what if I like put this like here? Does that make those things look more connected? No. What if I like turn it? Does that make it look more? Well, actually, yes. That does make it look a little bit more like it's touching. It's like not lined up with where I want it to be though. But it looks okay. I think that is reasonably lined up. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put the other one on the other side. Get my camera? Oh, okay. Am I supposed to get a picture of them dancing together? Yeah. Aw, very cute. He was vibing. This is how I got pictures of that marital dispute. Okay. Let me... Playing at night is fun because you really get to figure out like how dark it is in the game. Okay. That looks like a little stupid, but I feel like it will do for my purposes. I have no idea what to make the bunting be hanging from. I might have to go get like fence post. Let me see what the squirrel wants. Oh my, do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits. Well now, this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my own mind on what to make yet. And now, to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Ty, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Ty. What should I make? You can make salad, bread, hamburger steak, any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. Party platter, okay. Party platters would be perfect. Okay, could you please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them? I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, they're sure to get oh so excited and the mood will shift for the better. Okay, so he did not come out of the floor yet. Can I like talk to him from further away and get him to move? No. Homeboy is stuck in there. All right, what does Rotom want? Oh, hey, Ty, you need me for anything? No. I thought you needed me for something. Okay. Do you have the wooden enclosure recipe? I don't think so. Let me go see what I have. Because I don't think I have that. Just realized the 7 I was thinking you just give A's an already existing mega. I mean, yes, I could. But I think it'd be more fun to come up with one. Can Politoed have a mega? No, I wouldn't do that with a villain character. I'll have to remember who I put on his team. I think I put like a Garbodor on there. Mega Garbodor would go kind of crazy, but I'll have to think of who else he had and who his ace was and if I think a mega would be good. Have you encountered my baby's Riolu and Scorbunny yet, or is it just depressing over there without the sillies? I have them both, don't worry. I have Riolu and I have Scorbunny. I think it forces you to encounter Scorbunny. All right, let me look at my decor. I have a birdhouse. Does that make for anything? I have a gravestone. There are my mushroom streetlights. Okay, I'll bring those with me. I have a disco ball, which I also feel like should definitely be part of the event. Ladders could hypothetically be helpful here. Fencing. I have the wooden... Wait, is that what you said? I don't have the recipe, but I have 2 wooden enclosures. Or maybe I do have the recipe and I forgot. But I think I stole those from elsewhere. Oh. Well, yes. That's a pole. Do I have the recipe for that? I feel like I would know if I did. Never mind, I do. Well, that fixes that problem. Liv, how are you? Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 5,100 bells on your loan. Okay, I don't know when or where I got the recipe for that, but beautiful. Oh, it might have been in like the set of wood stuff. Okay, well that will solve my pole problem, actually. Thank you. Okay. Back to the Rocky Ridges. I forgot that those existed. I probably would have figured that out when I started trying to put fences on top of each other, because that's what I would do in Minecraft, is just put a bunch of fences on top of each other. But it's good to know that that also stacks. All right. They're a little boring, but they shall do for my purposes. Okay. It's gonna be stupid if it is like up against that block. Okay. I'll put it here. Okay, I recognize that they are not attached to it right now, but I will attach them. How are you guys feeling about Transfem, Weevil, and Shiny Gardevoir Yuri? I mean, that's a sentence that I definitely just read. For sure. Like, I mean, I can't argue with the fact that those are words, and they were on my screen. No, that sounds, I mean, hilarious. I think that is, something for sure. Does it, like, how do I... How attach? Why no attach? Huh. Well, that's a debacle. Okay, hold on. I thought they would attach. Yeah. What the fuck, Tori? No, I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. Okay. No, it's okay. Okay. Like... Okay, but forward from there. But then I feel like it's going to be too far forward. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Well, we're in the same boat with it not being remotely attached. That's sad. Block on top of the post like with Minecraft lamps. Yeah, I might have to. Interesting. That's so weird that that's how that decides to function. Out of curiosity, what would happen if I did it with fences? Is it the same thing, or can I even not put fences on top of each other? I don't think I can put fences on top of each other. Yeah. Okay. What if can I attach fence to wooden enclosure? No, they just like stay separate from each other. Interesting. Can I put it on top of wooden enclosure? I might just have to put a roof on this whole place because I'm going to want to hang the disco ball from the ceiling. Okay, that I can do. Plot twist. Hold on. We might be cooking with gas. Okay. Ignore the use of soil, I'm just trying to make a point. Okay. So, like... So... Oh my god. Okay. I need to probably put it up one higher. But, like, walk with me here, chat. We put a fence... here. And then all the way across. If it will let me. Which hopefully it will. Alright, I might need, like, to put blocks the whole way across, but... I guess the age-old question we're answering here is, can fence float? For which I think the answer is yes. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. But assuming that fence can float... Okay, hold on, wait, I have to snooze this ad. Because it really wants to play. Hi, Alex. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 9,000 bells on your loan. Okay, hold on. In my mind, this should work. I don't know if in reality it shall, but in my mind it shall. Right. And then just the rest of the way. Is it gonna make me put blocks the rest of the way? Like, what happens if I... Yeah. So, okay, it feels like it's gonna make me put blocks all the way across, but, like, then I can just take the blocks out. Wonderful having you play in the background. Alright, sounds good, Alex. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... fence all the way across. Like that. Maybe. Just punch some soil. As you do. Okay, that's cute, no? 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by metal pipe falling sound effect. Listen, I'm cooking, okay? I gotta cook. Look! Okay. It still is like pretty clearly not attached, but if you look at it from the right angle, maybe it is. It's just a mind trick. You just have to let your mind be wowed by it. Because I think the only alternative to doing it that way would be putting it like on the front, and I don't know if that is possible either. Yeah. Try connecting into another block. Yeah, no shit, thanks. Yeah. So just don't look at it from over here and it's fine. Okay. Sure. And then let me see if the wooden enclosure looks any better attached to these orange things. Or if we're gonna run into the same situation where they don't really, like, connect. Parkour. I think it might maybe look a little more like it's connecting if I, put one more. We'll see. Let me grab the lamps for a second. I do definitely want to put lamps over here because I think I need to light the place up some, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. I'm good at this game. I think I have more of those orange things in my chest. Okay, and then I have an ad, so I'll have to play that. But let me grab some more of those. Yeah, these. And then... Also gonna grab the rest of the marble just in case. Hi, Nando. Trying to place blocks in this game is hard. Yeah. The mouse controls definitely help. Ace used Garbiter, Ferrothorn, and a shiny Greninja. I think you mentioned them having a Clodsire. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I think he does have a Clodsire. So, to be honest, he would probably have a Mega Greninja in that situation. But... Mega Clodsire could fuck. Today's Toonami's 29th birthday. So many birthdays, like, this time of year. Happy birthday, Toonami. Okay, yeah. Okay, that looks more like it's connected if you look at it from the front and not from behind. Yeah. Sure. Listen, there's a lot of things in Animal Crossing that you can't really look at. Machoke! There's a lot of things in Animal Crossing that you can't really look at from certain angles. So, this game is no different. Just don't look at it from the side. The side doesn't exist. The front... Beautiful. No problems. Everything looks great. Because I guess the alternative here would be putting them under it and having it connect to the top. Okay, ad is happening. My bad. But yeah, I can't do that. Okay. I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad. BRB. I cannot believe it happened during the ad. But Machoke opened the boo in a box and he went, ah! And then he fell on the floor. I screen recorded it because I'm gone for 3 minutes, not even. I was obviously standing still for a long time. And then it was like, get your camera. And I was like, what? So I grabbed my camera. And then he fell flat on his face. Just ass out on the ground. And then he stood up by the time the ad was over. So I just need you to know that that happened. And it was really funny. But let me go ahead and check on everybody's checks. What Pokemon do you think that I am talking about based on how I describe it jokingly? Shrimp Bazooka. Clawitzer. He kind of is Shrimp Bazooka, I'm not gonna lie. Sailor Moon on Toonami. Very cool, Nando. Astro with the 44% EP, 70% Froggy, and 90% Smelly. Is it sometimes? And 4% Chaotic. Okay. But yeah, I think that that looks good enough from the front for me to not try to fix it. This, I feel like, looks less good from the front, but I feel like it's passable. And then I still have, like, more of these I can put places. If I want to. I can't connect that for whatever reason, just because there's stuff in the way. But can I put one like, yeah, there. Oh, I cannot see anything. Yeah, I don't think I can put one. I can put one there. I guess that kind of connects them. I guess if I do that, they actually look like they're hanging from something. Wait. This might work better. Everybody move out of my way. I don't know what to do about it on this side, but... we might have made actual progress. Okay, wait. Let me get rid of the ones in the back. No, why would the fence be what I wanted to pick up? God damn it. I love picking up the thing I want to pick up in this game. That's the best. No. Oh my god. I'm pulling all the fence down. Motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Ludicolo, get out of the way. No. No. Well. Who needs all of the beautiful work that I did? Impreg in the house. Welcome in, Pasta. Okay. Yeah, because that's how I had that curve around over there. Maybe I can put something over here to attach it to. But yeah, that actually looks like it's touching each other if I do it that way. I'm just gonna have to fix the fact that I took all the fences down, but you know, that's fine. I didn't even want the fences there, actually. Oh wait, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay. We're just gonna go like this. Okay. And then put fence like that. Am I going way too extra for something that will probably not even be used in the game for very long? Absolutely I am, but... Okay, the thing is I need to not punch out the party decor, just the blocks. Yeah, see, that took one of those down with it. So we gotta be careful. Okay. Only one casualty, I'll take it. Did I say hi to Weiler? I don't, if I didn't, I did it in my head, so hi Weiler. And if I already said it, then hi Weiler a second time. Reasons to not let... Thank you for the crab reef pasta. Be excited for 20 more days. People start yapping about lesbians in their house. I was one yapping about freaky freaky, so by the way, don't ask. Yeah, Charlie has text-to-speech on their stream, and sometimes pasta says freaky shit, so that makes sense. What's wrong with him? Okay. Why was he stressed about the fact that he likes DJ Rotom? It's okay to be gay, Machoke. Alright, well. Anyway. That looks cute now that I feel like it actually looks like it's being held up by something. So I'm gonna roll with it. Over here, a little bit less so. I'm gonna see if I can... Like... I can't do it like that. Because it's, like, not connected to the other block if I do it like that. It is connected, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just put a mushroom lamp here. There's not really much of a way to make it look connected, but... I don't know. It's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. I can't decide. It's weird that it doesn't like the sideways one. But it'll let me do that. Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused now. Wait, what? Oh, it'll let me put one... Oh, wait, okay, that worked. That's all I wanted it to do, really, was just, like, wrap around. Okay. Yes, DJ Rotom? If you were a shirt, it would be the I am Knuff shirt. Do not take freaky human CTS as a ribbon. I will personally purge you. Machoke Loki has himbo energy. 100%. Annihilate those specific people. Yeah. You're always so good to me. This is much, but I'd like you to have it. Just my way of saying thanks. Oh, he's just giving me a gift? Oh, it's a fan. Okay, thank you so much, bud. Okay, there we go. Now, that being wrapped around, like... You can't tell that it's not connected. It just like looks like it wraps. Okay. So now if I do a mushroom street light, I could do it like here, maybe next to the stairs. To sort of light up that area. I have the Gengar box here right now. And I don't think I can squish a mushroom streetlight into this corner because there's kind of too much going on in this corner already. Well, maybe I can. Never mind, I can. Okay. Sure. Yeah, but I can't... Well, here, let me see. I also wanted to put my balloons back down. I can either have them, like, there, I can have them here, I can have them here. Maybe just, like, right in front of the posts. Because I thought they would make a cute little, like, entrance. Yeah. And then just get the street light to go... there? Is that even? It's 2 over and 1 back from the balloons. Oh, that's 1 over and 1 back from the balloons. 2 over and 1 back would be up here. Let me see if it would look good up. Yeah, of course the problem now being that it's like taller than the other one. Oh, I can't like back it up because of the... Maybe I can rotate it if I put it here and then just rotate it around. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. The placement of the other one looks like so much better. Maybe I can just destroy these blocks for the time being. Who needs stairs? Okay. Yeah, because I think it would be right there, right? But, like, closer. Did you see that Lachlan went to the Australia Zoo? No, because... Where would I have seen that? Truly. Okay, why can't I get this one to be as close? Am I, like, tripping? This one feels like it's closer to that. Oh, it's because this goes out one more. That's why. I thought I was losing my mind. Okay. This one goes out past the pole one space. And this one just, like, wraps around the pole. That's why they don't look the same. I was like, I could not figure that out. Okay. But if I do it the way the other one is, it would be like that. And then it would be... Oh my god, I can't. Why is placing things so hard? There we go. Wait, no. I need it to be in front of that one. I'm really good at building, you guys. Don't worry. Okay, let me try just picking up that one. And then that one. And then putting one Like... there. That's backwards. This one's not backwards, is it? No. Thank you for the likes on the live. Sorry, I'm like locked in on this right now. Trying to figure out what the frick I did. I cannot get this to look right. Because I need it to be like right there. But I can't place it there because there's nothing attached to it. Okay, hold on. I need blocks. For what it's worth, I think that you're doing a wonderful job. This game is hard to build on and there's lots of nuances. Yeah, I mean, I could just like whip out the mouse controls and I probably would have had this problem solved by now. But I do not feel like bringing out the mouse controls right now. Okay, because hypothetically we're building around like an imaginary corner, which is now imagined by that block. Except for punching it made that happen. Okay. I wish I could just punch one thing at a time. Sometimes I don't want to punch multiple things. And I wish the game would respect that about me. Okay. That being said, now that we're even, it goes like that, and then the mushroom lamp is like next to it. So that would make the mushroom lamp here. But how come I can't? What? Am I like tripping right now? That's probably back on your stream. I like that you have to specify it's platonic. All the times you didn't specify that it was platonic, what was it then? Okay. What the fuck is like actually wrong? I can't figure it out. Like it looks like in my mind that it's like right here. But then I can't push it back one. Is it like because of this block? No. What? Why is it not symmetrical? I'm so confused. Oh, maybe that one is backwards. Now that I'm looking at it, I think the other one is backwards. Oh. Okay, hack. Just put it backwards. It kind of looks the same on the front and the back, so it doesn't really matter. That was literally all it was. It was just facing the wrong way. Why was I tripping out so bad? Oh my god. Okay. That was actually hilarious. That was causing me that much of a problem. Oh wait, this should be stairs, not a block. Okay, we fixed it. I've had people get mad at them when I tell them I love them. Who's getting mad at you for that? Oh my god. It'd be one thing if you told somebody that you loved them, like, romantically, that you, like, weren't in a relationship or something. But, like... Or, like, I guess saying I love you to, like, a complete stranger would be weird. But... Other than that, I can't imagine getting mad at somebody for just, like, expressing affection in that way. Okay. All right, now this looks good. Like, we're cooking with gas now for sure. Okay. And then we got the balloons happening. We got the Gengar thing. Are the balloons too much? Are there too many balloons? I don't know. I went ham with the balloons. Okay, I need to make the recipes that Chef Dente asked for. Okay. What is it? What are they made of? Where even are those? Here. Iron ingot. And I need 5 of them. Okay, I'm pretty sure my iron is at the other house. Please hold. Thank God for the fast travel, truly. I don't know what I would do without it. My foot is not working. Whoa, Scyther has scythes on his arms? That is shocking. That is never before heard information. All right. Okay. Oh, wait, that's weird. Well, I guess it's fine. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at my TikTok stream because I had like a notification. Well, Dragonstone Mega Hydrant would be cool. I don't want a ferocious looking beast to turn into a tank. Yeah. Okay. I think iron is the top one. Yeah, I have 24, so I'll grab 20 to be safe in case I need iron for anything else. I need to, like, establish a house system in Rocky Ridges, but I have not done that yet. I just got a house in this area, and I want Polytoad. I think I want to live with Lotad in this one. But that would mean having Ludicolo as my weird uncle. Which is fine. He's just a little silly. Is Ace going to have 4 party members, or will they get another Pokemon or 2? They have a full team of 6. I wrote it down somewhere. In addition to the Ferrothorn and the Clodser and the Greninja and stuff. I remember having a team of 6 in mind. I tried to have 1 Pokemon for each main evolution in our squad. So, like, Ferrothorn is, like, what is he, Grass Steel or something? And then Garbodor is Poison, so he was supposed to be, like, Sylveon's foil. And then Greninja was supposed to be Flareon's foil, and like I had a type planned out for each evolution, if that makes sense. Hi, Duke. How are you? Okay. So we need to make party platter thingies. Okay. So we'll do 5 of these. I might need to make more space to put all of them, but we will try. I can at least put a few on this table and this table here. Is it too big for... Okay, so I can put 2 here, maybe? Okay. And then I can put 1, 2 there. Oh, I can fit a 3rd. It's a little cramped if I do that, though. Machoke, get off the table. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put the cups, like... Well, hold on. Let me grab this. I wanted this to be, like, a valid seating area. So maybe I can put some cups there as though they were drinking. And then put a 3rd one of those right there. I don't know if there's a way to, like, center stuff. No, I don't think there is. I think it has to be, like, one or the other. Okay. I have bread, I have hamburger steak, I have salad. Okay. Well, maybe this will be like a salad bar situation. So you get a salad, you get bread. And another salad. Over here is where they serve the hamburger steak. And more bread. It's the gluten-free versus the gluten bread or something. I don't know. But there we go. I have serving things now. Party platters. Okay. So I just have to go back and talk to Chef Dente. Oh, Ty, you've got all that food ready. Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. Oh, he got out! Ah! Don't go back in. Don't go back in. Yay! We got the rat out of the hole! Thank God that was annoying. Holy shit, dude. You guys have no idea how long he's been in there. Okay. I think I'm out of, like, stone flooring, but hopefully he won't fall in there. Okay, and then I want to have a disco ball. Obviously. Gotta have a disco ball. That's probably high enough up. Or wait, maybe I should put the disco ball over the dance floor instead of over the table, because you can't dance over a table. Well, I'm already up here. Can I put anything fun up here? A fan? More party bunting? More bread? Okay, no. And there was already a roof over that little section, so it should be easy to... What's up, Ty? I had a cool conversation on Discord with my friend on the other side of the world with a trans woman on the A spectrum, in between Ace and Demi, having some hot tea and trying to wrap up at work. Yeah, I'm also, like... I feel like I'm 2 things at once when it comes to the A spectrum. Because for starters, I feel like I'm Demi because I don't really feel attracted to people until I have, like, you know, a close bond with them. I literally just saw a TikTok today about, it was like when you're hanging out with your friend and then it happens, and it was like a Demi person, like, realizing they had a crush on a close friend. But I also feel like I might be on the, like, gray ace spectrum, because even if I do feel attracted to somebody, it's usually not sexual attraction. Like, I feel romantic attraction after, like, a connection with a friend, but, like, I don't really ever feel super interested in sex. And, like, if I ever do, it's like, I feel like it's at like 20% or less, you know? I feel like I'm never at like 100% attraction. I feel super attracted to cheeks. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got the disco ball. I don't know. Is there a way to like make a disco ball work? I didn't consider that. Hold on. Can I? I might need to. Like, because the stage was like an electronic thing. I had to get Toxel to make it turn on. Where my cheeks at? She was here. She just left. I think she had something she had to do. I actually don't remember. But she was lurking. But she was just here. Can I... This is very intricate. I probably shouldn't have come up here. Where does this even spit me out? Oh, back by the door. Oh, okay, so that's how that connects. You know, fair enough. That's good to know. Okay, where did Toxel go? Can I get him to follow me? Me, if I didn't turn them to the kind of resonate me, I'd be able to action. Yeah, exactly. Like, I had a libido spike when I went on testosterone because, like that's what testosterone does. But even the spike in libido, like, did not do anything for me. Like, it just made me, like, uncomfortable when I was, like, 16 through 18. But it didn't, like, make me feel like I was gonna, like, go out there and, you know, sleep with somebody. Now this party's really getting started. Hell yeah, DJ Rotom. Okay. Like, if I bring Toxel to the disco ball, do we think that he can, like, get it to light up? Because I know disco balls don't actually light up. Like, they reflect light being, like, shown on them. But I don't know what that entails in this game. You collected a rare Monster High doll. Very exciting. But it seems like it should spin or something. Toxel is so slow. He's all the way back there. Toxel, buddy. Make your way up here, my guy. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh, here he is. Ah, it does! That's what I'm talking about, chat. Dude, I can't wait till we get to Bleak Beach and we get more electric types, because Toxel is, like, very not helpful with everything else. But he is electric. I don't know if he can, like, make the speaker work. Or if the speaker is just decorative. But now the disco ball is spinning. Hell yeah. Okay. I wanted to see... I have a couple more mushroom lights, right? Yeah. I wanted to see if I could put some at the back of the party to get it lit up back here. Maybe one, like, right here. Just to add a little more light back here. Yeah. That's helpful. I feel like just a little more light is nice. All right, let's see what he wants. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Ty. Now we just got to keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. You can do it, yo. I believe in you. Okay. When I think of all the Pokemon who might return here thanks to your efforts, I'm almost giddy with anticipation. But of course, I can't let you youngins show me up, so I intend to do my part. If there's ever something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Okay. DJ, you can talk to them to gauge the current mood of nearby Pokemon. Right. What's happening? I'll stay here and keep thinking about what would make the perfect party dish. Meanwhile, would you please work on raising the mood around here? Okay. And I've decided on the ingredients for the dish at least. Please don't forget to put those ingredients into the party cooking pot. Wait, what ingredients? I forgot what they were. Ah. Whoa! Oh, I do not. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some of that. I forgot that that was part of it. Okay, more Lepa berries. Perhaps. It's been days since I started this quest. Hi, Duck. How are you? Toxel carrying. Want to customize it, but I will stab myself if I touch it. Be careful. Remember when I clipped myself? Oh, it was Shiny Catherine. I saw that clip too. Shiny Catherine is a big PokeTuber in the space. She posted this video where she was doing Rock Smash, and she was trying to like clear out some blocks, and Scorbunny was on top of those blocks, and so she beat the shit out of him, and he was like, "Hey!" That clip fucking had me dying. I need to show you guys a clip that Charlie has. It's so fucking funny. Shiny Catherine, my goat. Yeah. Charlie had a similar situation happen where they were in Bleak Beach and having Piplup help them water some of the like mud, like put soap on it and then put water on it and make it like go away. That's how you get rid of the mud. Okay, not a lot of Lepa trees in this area, huh? They're all at the other area. And they meant to be on the watering one, but they were accidentally on Rock Smash and didn't notice. So they punched Piplup hard in the back of the head, but they only did it once because they realized they were on the wrong move, like as they were punching. So in the clip, it looks intentional because Charlie just walks up on Piplup, punches him in the back of the head, and then walks away. But it was just because Charlie was like, "Oh my God, I just punched Piplup. I didn't mean to do that." So I have that clip, and that I have to show you guys. And then there's a second clip of their Piplup where he like jumps off a cliff on accident. So not sure what the hell their Piplup is on, but that was really fucking funny. All right, I need 5 more beans and another honey. Okay. Did my part by early voting. Ugh. I'm glad that you voted. Voting is important. Do your Do your civic duty, chat. Okay, we got honey. Let's go see if I've got any beans. I do. I have 1 bean. That is not as many beans as I was hoping for. I want to commit voter fraud. Well, you certainly could, Pasta. I've been using all my beans for hamburger steaks, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I probably have some in the other chest, but, I've been making a lot of hamburger steaks and punching out things. Okay. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Don't serve me. Okay. We need 4 more beans and 5 more lepa berries. I can get those pretty easily from the other area. But let me see if Rotom wants anything in the meantime. You want to know how the mood's doing? I got you. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! Looks like the mood's sitting at 100! Hey, yo, we did it! Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Okay, hell yeah. I already got the mood to 100 just kind of based on the stuff I'd already done. Let me go grab the rest of the food real fast. I want to put up a couple more of the party bunting since I have them, and then... Oh, I forgot Toxel was following me! Yeah, you don't have to come with me, bud. My bad. I forgot you were still following me, to be honest. Oopsie! Sorry, Toxel. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking. Is that what that just said to me? That's crazy. Poor Toxel getting those steps in. Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have a food chest. Yep. Okay. Wait. Wrong button. Oh my god. I keep causing problems. Okay. Beans. How many did I say I need? I don't even remember. I'll just grab 10 to be safe. Okay. Just remember the creation of Gun Rotom! I fucking love Gun Rotom. Gun Rotom is such a good idea. Holy shit. We've got DJ Rotom, but when do we have Gun Rotom? That would be so fucking good. When is Pokemon gonna get guns? Now. Rotom. Gun Rotom. Look forward to Gun Rotom in Pokemon Winds and Waves. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got the mood to 100. That was easy enough. Let me go ahead and put the rest of our ingredients in here. And then I want to hang some party bunting up there. I forgot that I wanted to put some there as well. So let me just pop on up here real fast. It looks like I need some of these. Okay, let me get a little closer. Ah! Holden! Welcome in, Bubble Boy and Raiders. How is everybody? I hope you're having a lovely St. Patrick's Day and Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon and cozy game streamer here on Twitch. We are playing POKOPIA today, obviously, because this is my whole life now. I am trying to decorate for a party at the moment that we are having in-game. I have 8 more party buntings, so we can do... one there. One there. One there. Oh. Hello. This one does not want to place. There we go. The game is Nana's Life 2. I'm obsessed with it. Like, I can't put it down. I keep being like, oh, I'll just do, like, one more task, or I'll just, like, play for a few more minutes. And then, like, hours have gone by against my will. It is the perfect game to play amongst the global crisis. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have fun destroying these blocks in a minute. I have to force them to make food. I have barely eaten today. I think I had a protein bar for breakfast, and then I had dinner. Like, I think that was my experience today. I was just so locked in. That, and because I was, like, busy with work and other stuff. But, like, yeah. I'm not proud of it. Okay, can I get this to place, please? There we go. Barely eaten because I've been in gastric distress for a few days. See, that's Charlie. Charlie has been in gastric distress for the past few days because they have gastroparesis, which is a fun condition where their stomach is paralyzed. They also have celiac, which is a fun condition where they're allergic to everything. Well, specifically gluten. And then they have mast cell activation, which is a silly little disease where they're allergic to everything. So Charlie had some lettuce the other day and has not recovered. Like, genuinely. They ate lettuce and now they've been taken out. They threw up and have been ill ever since. My colonoscopy is on Monday. Oh my gosh, good luck with the colonoscopy. I think Charlie has an endoscopy, which is down the throat, right? So you get one up the butt and they get one down the throat. I have something that's going to take me out. Is it a Shamrock Shake for this St. Patrick's Day? Why, that's it! What's it, Chef Dent? Oh. Not you. No, not you. Oh my god. Oh, Ty, the mood at the venue is just delightful, and I finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party. What's the dish? Why, curry, my dear. And it's thanks to this great mood that the idea finally came to me. The main dish for this party can only be curry. Oh, curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent, I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet? I sure did. If it's ready, please take me to it. Yes. Now then, off we go. Alright, and then I need Machoke, DJ Rotom, Karkle, and Colossal. Okay. So... Rotom, come with me. Beep, bop. Shamrock McFlurry? Whoa, I didn't even know they made a Shamrock McFlurry. I used to, like, fuck up a McFlurry, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there's Colossal. Come with me. I don't know where Carkle is. Alright, we got Colossal, though. Basically, mint chocolate chip ice cream. No, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just not really a big mint fan. I actually don't mind the Shamrock Shakes flavor, but I usually don't like mint in my ice cream. Okay. Bonsley, there we go. Start cooking. Party curry. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 10:39 p.m. Okay, that's not long from now. Yippee! Cool. All right. Well, while that is happening, I have a perfectly timed ad. With Oreos. My stomach gonna be destroyed. Oh my god. Anyway, I had a 13-hour day and streamed. I'm exhausted. I'm heading to bed. I was about to say, Holden, if you need a raid and run or raid and rest, absolutely please take care of yourself. We have an ad break coming up anyway, so make sure that you stay hydrated, get yourself something to eat, and get some rest. And raiders who came in with Holden, if you want to hang out and lurk or yap, I'd love to have you. But we do have this ad playing while the soup cooks, or the curry rather. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, all the things. Any of y'all Irish? Most of my family's Chinese. I don't drink much as is. I don't drink. I'm not super Irish. My name is Irish, so like, I guess I have that going for me. But I do love the color green, so that's enough celebration for me. I like to celebrate the color green just because it's my favorite. But yeah, I'm a P probably. So good soup, exactly. So I will see you guys very shortly on the other side of the ad. And TikTok, you guys don't get an ad, so just hang out. I'm gonna put on a documentary for you guys, and I will see you shortly. BRB. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I was messing with an audio setting and I wanted to make sure that it was working, but then I realized that the logic that I was using is not super sound. I'll figure it out. I need to have it like mute and auto unmute, but I think I can set that up later. Okay, the soup is done. So or curry. So let's see how the curry is. Oh, Ty, dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. He's like standing on top of the thing. And now for the big reveal. And I'm like standing on the fucking table. The party curry is complete. All right, everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Yeah, it turned me back into Ditto because I can't actually stand here. So it's funny that it was letting me stand as a human. Parties make it easier to become friends with Pokemon or meet new ones. Ooh, so a party can like spawn somebody in? Is that what they're trying to say? MG, hi. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 16,000 bells on your loan. That's crazy. I got one plate of curry and rice. Absolutely essential meal for any party. Enjoy some food alongside other Pokemon. Oh, I can just take the food on the plates back? I didn't mean to do that. I thought I could take like a serving. Okay. Well, we gotta get some dancing. Who out here tonight? Oh, it spins. Hell yeah. Chef Dente wants my attention, but I'm just like spinning. What's up? Yoo-hoo, Ty. Here, go ahead and have this. I just know you're going to keep doing wonderful things. A berry. A rare candy. Slay. Restores PP when eaten. Beautiful. But a long day at work, errands, but I'm glad I made it. Don't mind me lurking. Love you. I love you too. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here and for the fart. Oh, Ty, everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Ho ho ho. Ain't no fucking way. No. What in the world is that? My controllers were rumbling. No. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Volcanion. Oh, no. I just cleared up so much of the volcanic ash. Don't do this to me. Oh. What? Does he want to come to the party? A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Ty? Why would I talk to the fucking volcano guy? Holy shit. Okay. Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Oh, no. Oh, I need to stop it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. How am I... Oh. He's actually just coming here to make a noise complaint. It says it's kind of noisy. He's just, like, mad that we were having a party and he wasn't invited. Oh, Lord. Then I remember folks' preferred names and pronouns. Most of them don't really keep up. I guess it helps that I'm part of the LGBTQ. Yeah, I appreciate you. Oh, well, yeah, I appreciate you being good about that kind of thing. La 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 lava, chicken. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? It's a party. Dot, 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 dot. Ha! Sound like you're having a good time. And with no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking, it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. Did he eradicate them? Then again, I'm proud to hang out with MB folks on Twitch. I messed up badly back in 2024. Who the fuck is that? It's Volcanion. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. What happened? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. Whoa. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know? Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. No joke, never seen that Pokemon before in my life. Yeah, he's either a mythical or a legendary. I think he's mythical. He's one of the two. Cockring. Oh my god. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kind of nice. You can all consider me a friend now. Okay, we befriended the volcano guy. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. He's 429.9 pounds. Right, and he likes fire. Sure. Grah, I love Volcanion. Let's go. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi, Ty, were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm going to show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, all right? Okay, but what about the lava? Can you help with that? Can you help with the lava? I'm a little concerned about the lava. My subtitles aren't showing up on mobile. Could just be my app. They were working and then they stopped working. I don't know what happened to them. It says that they're working on my end. Oh, wait, now they're back. They're back. Okay, yeah, weird. I don't know why that happened. Thank you for pointing that out, MG. Good mod. Okay, there we go. W mod. Okay, how did it go? Oh, Ty, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? My lurking paid off? Hell yeah. Tenji, thank you for the lurk as well. What's that? That was, okay, mythical, yeah. That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion? Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it that Volcanion won't be coming to our party? What are they planning to do over there? I knew he was one of the two. DJ Rotom is just like breakdancing. Where's Kyogre? I know, we didn't invite Kyogre to the party. He's in the other area. He did just randomly show up on my beach one day, though. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. Is he gonna take the lava back? Oh. Is he shooting off fireworks? That's so cute. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks! Look at them go! I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. All right, everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. My controllers are still rumbling, even though they were like out of my camera view. We've still got plenty of curry too. Everyone, please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! That was so cute. And so the Pokemon party continued even long after Volcanion left. Oh, the beepo beepo bee. Whew. I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. You can eat as much as you want, Tangrowth. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. ... I came up with recipes for a cannon and fireworks? Oh, fuck yeah. This ain't the 4th of July. You need a license for that. Yeah, with what humans? Wait a moment. Are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Ty. Aww. That was so cute. This town has grown quite lively thanks to your efforts. You put on a splendid party. If you're itching to move on and explore unknown lands, I recommend returning to the previous town first, then you can head to the other gate that leads from there, Bleak Beach. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Oh, and remember that the sand-covered building we found on the beach and with a withered wasteland, something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I'd appreciate it if you could check on it every now and then. I've been putting stuff into that. Okay, we do definitely want to head to Bleak Beach. I've already took a peek in there, but this party area turned out so cute. I'm so proud of it. The disco ball and everything. Like, not gonna lie, I ate. Like, I ate down with this and the decor. So, hell yeah. What's Toxel's vibe? Hey, dude, I came up with a little quiz. Oh, okay. What kind of thing does Sudowoodo like? Stuff made of stone? He's a rock. Thank you, Toxel. I got a cave mushroom. All right. Cool. Well, it looks like I can take my food back. While there's, 'cause I made that food for myself. I didn't make it for the party. Looks like the hamburger steak got eaten, which is a little rude, but whatever. Okay, cool. Before we head to Bleak Beach, I have a couple things I need to do. First of all, down this mine is the museum. I probably should have brought my minecart, and I did not, so I am just going to have to run. But I did some exploring back here when I was working on finishing the minecart. La 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 lava, chicken. So yeah, all the way back here is the museum. And in the museum is a gimme ghoul, for whatever reason. I haven't spoken to him yet, so I would like to. Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground, gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in ya. Not the nerd voice. Look at him, he's a little guy. He's got little glasses. fellow treasure collectors meeting here. It's got to be fate. So I've got something I'd like to ask you from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure. Rainbow feathers in this case. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon, yo. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But, I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So, yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return. So don't worry, yo, I got you covered. Wait, yo, you're already done? Yo, that's it. That's a rainbow feather. So you really were able to find some, huh? Yeah, Ho literally flew over at the beginning of my stream today. Whoa, so sparkly, and what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade you for something neat from my collection. Let's see. The treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. And then silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon, yo, Lugia. Oh, yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics, but I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So, yeah, basically, I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics, yo. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. I hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. And now he wants a house. Okay. I've been living here for a pretty long time, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move. Someplace like this would be super cool, if possible. A mini museum. Interesting. Okay. Do you think you could make a home like that for me? I know you're trustworthy, Ditto. That's why I'm asking you. Okay. I brought you something cool. Rainbow feather. Yes. Berry bed. Okay. Oh, it's Petra shaped. That's cute. Do I have any? I have a silver feather on me too. Silver feathers. Pop art bed. Okay. I have one of those, but it's from Vespiquen, so it has like the weird design on it. I wonder if his also has a weird design or not. Okay. Do I have any lost relics I can give him? I was gonna... Most of them aren't repeats. That one is, but most of that stuff is not. I have like all of Bastiodon. So I want to put him somewhere. That is fucking huge. Is that connected right? I feel like the head's not right. Or is there like a neck? I have a wing fossil. Is this supposed to connect? Maybe there's like a neck piece or something. I'm missing the head for this guy. And I don't know where to put these for now, so I'm just gonna drop them here. Oh, apparently that's a habitat for something. Armor fossil. Okay. And what happens if I do the same thing with a jaw fossil? Okay, jaw fossil habitat. The head is the wrong way. Oh. Well, that wouldn't be ideal. Oh, it is the wrong way. There we go. I fixed him. I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't think there was like a neck piece or something I was missing. Although, does he have like front legs or are those? No, those are all his legs. Maybe that's right. Okay. Well, we figured that out. And then I don't know what to do with the wing fossil wing, so I'm just gonna put that here, I guess. And we'll figure out the rest of that guy later. Cool. I don't know if there's stuff. Oh, well, there is a little thing up here. Maybe that's what the little fossils go on. Whoa. This is super cool. Okay, yeah, and there's another little thing. So I bet that's what the smaller fossils go on, is those little podiums. But for now, they're fine where they are. This is sick, dude. Oh, this is cool, too. And I got 5 Pokemetal. Let's go. Oh, yeah, here's 2 more little ones. Maybe I can put them on those. Okay, cool. We definitely are gonna have to like completely redo the museum once we have all the fossils. But that is surely a later task. Okay, let's head to Withered Wastelands. I have one thing I need to do there. And then I want to go to Bleak Beach because I have some unfinished business in Bleak Beach. Unstarted and unfinished business is probably more accurate. Okay. There's actually a town in this area I haven't visited yet. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. It wants me to go across Cycling Road? Okay, I was not prepared for that. Yes, but also when I was destroying this mountain, I found this. Which I found suspicious. So it's got a bunch of unknown. And apparently these mysterious slates fit in here in some kind of puzzle pattern. But I am like not super clear what goes where yet. This one feels like a corner piece, but I don't know. Oh, okay, wait. It sparkles if it's like in the right position, do we think? Or just... Does it sparkle just in general or if it's in the right place? Wait a minute. Can I figure this out just with like pure animation? It didn't sparkle, like... I will just put this in every spot. I have to know if it's gonna do that. Because it sparkled, but it didn't make the sound. See? I think it's telling me when something is in the right place. Okay. Obviously, this would be easy to do with more pieces, but like... I don't know, I just feel like... if I can figure out where it goes, then I'll save myself some trouble later. I can probably do this off stream, but I had to bring them here and figure out what this area was. Okay, this one maybe doesn't want to sparkle. Let's find out. Wait. Hold on. Oh. I didn't consider whether the peekaboo was attached to this scene or not. It worked on the TikTok. Hi, cat. It no work. Yeah. Let me see why. Hold on. Oh, I know why. I know why. Please hold. It's because I have that routed to my webcam's source, which is usually this one. Hold on. Yeah. But it's... Happy Green Day. Just want to say hi before going to sleep. Hi. Sorry the peekaboo didn't work. I can make it work, though. Give me one sec. Boop. There, now I'm gone. Now I'm back. Okay, hold on. Let me... It's just a setting and mix it up bot to make that work. It's a channel point. Twitch channel points. Yeah, the way that I have it set up is when you do peekaboo, it like disappears my camera for 5 seconds and then appears it again. But I did not do it for this scene because I made this scene and I kind of forgot about it. Where is... It's just ditto cam. Okay, ditto cam. And then ditto off and then ditto on. There we go. Okay, ditto off, ditto on. Now we test. Oh, but it's on a 2-minute cooldown. It's okay, I can go around that. Aha! Fixed it! Okay. Cool. Problem solved. All right. Anyway, where were we? This sparkled, did it not? Briefly. Why could I not push it now? I'm like trying to push it and it won't let me. The hell? Oh, will it not let me pick it back up if it's like in the right spot? Interesting. Maybe like you know that it's right because it's like locked in. Because it's not letting me... Yeah, it let me pick up the iron scaffolding. But it's like not letting me interact. It's permanently there now? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well then we know it's in the right spot. All right. Progress. That was all of those, right? Yeah. Okay. Slay. There is also more secrets down here, which I have not seen. I saw these rocks were here, and I know that that means I can explore further, but I thought it'd be more fun to explore it on stream. Oh, except for I can't get past here without eating bread. Hold on. Good thing I have the bread from the party. Hiya! Hacker's Confessions. Oh yeah, I've been picking up a lot of the lore paperwork and stuff, and then like not reading it because I was off stream and I wanted to read it on stream. So we do have some lore to read at some point. Probably not at this moment, but damn, there's a lot back here. This place just keeps going. There's a whole rail system back here. There's like a ladder. Hello? Where the fuck am I? Oh. What? Team R Grunt's journal number 8. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. Okay, so Team Rocket got arrested. And then he got his account taken down. Well, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, wait, this is where I just was, right? And this doesn't go anywhere. I mean, if I had a hamburger steak, it might go somewhere, but... Interesting. Okay, so that's just all a circle, basically. I'm just gonna keep following the track. Whoa! There's a fuck ton of Pokemetal back here! Oh, hold on. I will be eating my hamburger steak. Hello? I could have been rich in Pokemetal this whole time. I would say that this is a gold mine, but it's actually a Pokemetal mine. What? God damn it, Chris! Where the hell are we? Susie Deltarune. Real. I can't believe this was back here the whole time, and I just didn't break the rocks to find out about it until I was destroying that mountain. What the frick? That's actually nuts. Well, now I'm gonna be rich, so that's good. It's good to be rich going into Bleak Beach. Because I know there's some stuff over there I have to get done. Hell yeah. Wow. It kind of just like keeps going low-key, like... There's a lot. These sandbags are in my way. Okay. Slay. Because I need that to like 3D print and stuff. So I've been kind of holding off 3D printing stuff unless I felt like I really needed it. But now I can just 3D print whatever the hell I want. Oh my god, I can't reach this one. Please. I need to put, like, some rock down. Gone Rotom signature move because funny. Shoot, 100 base power supposed to move at 80% accuracy, a 30% chance to paralyze. Super effective on grass types is crazy. Oh my god. Or it's like Golden Gun, where you have you have one bullet, it's an instant kill, but the accuracy is shit. It's just literally 1 PP. Isn't there actually a move that has like a guaranteed kill, but there's like conditions on being able to use it? Because I know there's like explosion and like perish song and stuff like that, but like I feel like I remember there being a move that's literally just like will kill the other Pokemon like 100%. But I can't remember what the conditions were. Okay. There's some more in the ceiling, but generally speaking, we pretty much emptied this place. I'll put the scaffolding back because I don't really care about it. Oh, some of that was rare Pokemetal as well. 25 regular Pokemetal and then 1 rare. Okay. Wow. Didn't know that was back there. I'm gonna have to come back and fix this place up too. Only super effective for grass because that video someone gardening with a shotgun obliterated any plant they shot. This is true. Oh, more Pokemetal. I mean, we decided what? That a Rotom, a gun type Rotom would be steel, right? So what is steel normally super effective against? Fighting or I don't even remember. How the fuck do I get out of here? I don't remember where I came in. Here? Oh, this is not where I came in. But I know where this is because I've been looking at this in front of Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan's house for a while, but I kept not having a bread on me when I came here. Okay. Got it. So that wraps around. Rock, Ice, and Fairy. Okay. Thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. Got you something. It's not much, but I hope you take it. Oh yeah, because I've seen people make the joke like, yeah, did you guys know that steel is super effective against ice? Because, you know, fuck ice. So that makes sense. Because I feel like gun would probably be a steel type move. On account of... it's a gun. Okay. That was everything I wanted to do, right? Yes. I'm going to drop some stuff off in my house, I think, and then we'll head to Bleak Beach. Shoot would be steel type, yeah. It only makes sense. Okay. I'll probably take some of the stuff back out, but I'm just trying to, like, organize it. Okay. Food. I think this chest has fluff in it, maybe? Flowers? Okay. All right, there we go. Cool. And then I have... oh, yep. I have another basket on head in the frame here. I forgot about that. Nope. Nope. No. Yes. Okay, this is my, like, decorations drawer. Popper bed and berry bed I'll bring with me in case I need to make houses while I'm there. Should bring a beach chair. I feel like that's a very Bleak Beach thing to have. Straw table. Alarm clock. Utility poles. Alright, that should be good. I'll put a fan in here. Okay, and then... top one is my, like, decorations. I'll take a sand den, because I'll probably want to live in that. Take an orange hut. Take some concrete pipe. Water basin. Steps, ladders. I'll bring a door, just in case. Window. Walkway? Bridge planks? Harbor poles? I'm just trying to think of what I might need when I'm there. Okay. And then this is just like kind of other stuff. All right. Well, that feels like a good collection of things to bring with me. And then let me put away... this is my, like, relics container. And then... blocks I probably don't need to be carrying. Would be, like, black rock, cave rock, bare and ordinary soil, volcanic ash. Okay, some of this probably I should have left at the other one, but... that'll work. What else did I... oh, I have, like, roofs and stuff on me I don't need. I was building houses, obviously, earlier, so... don't need all that. Probably don't need all of that. Okay, that's probably good. And then I'll put the stray blocks I don't need in here. I don't need these two. Cool. That should work. All right. Gunrush is not one of Jade party members, by the way. Think of it like Rotom Dex of the Rotom phone. Was a gun? Yeah. It's just like an item and less of like an individual Pokemon. Like, not like DJ Rotom where he's like his own guy. Okay. It did tell me to go across Cycling Road, though. Like, should I do that or should I... I'm gonna do... I don't know. I'm gonna do it because it told me to, but I don't know how much progress I'll be able to make in there because it's already 11:30. But I'm pretty sure I know what's over there just based on what I've seen. So if what I think is over there, I'm like not super pressed about exploring it too much. Yeah, Pallet Town. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure that Pallet Town was over here. Ivysaur. The bulb grows on its back as it absorbs nutrients and gives off a pleasant aroma. Okay. I think Pallet Town is literally just like a plain sandbox where you can do whatever you want. That's what I've seen. Yeah. Similar to like a Cloud Island. There is a Poke Center here. Beep, 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 but complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Oh, we gotta choose a name? Like right now? Shit, chat. Okay. I was not prepared for that. I mean, I'm tempted just to name it Pallet Town because that's the name of Pallet Town, but that seems like a lame name in comparison to everything else. I've seen some people do cute, like, alliteration names because it's like Withered Wasteland, Bleak Beach, and Rocky Ridges. So I saw somebody name theirs like Plain Plains or something like that. I don't hate the vibe of that. We could also just go off the rails completely and name it something like, you know, like when we named Beebus Boulevard and we just named it Beebus Boulevard. Impreg Bottom Town, right, exactly. Or, you know, like something stupid. I don't know. I always get so stressed when I have to name stuff. That's why my Animal Crossing island is literally named Thailand, because it's my island and I'm Thai. I wish I, like, knew that this was gonna happen and that I could just leave. Can I leave? Can I go? Do I have to do this? Okay. I don't know. Hi, For Your Backs fan. I'm gonna look up words that, like, start with P. Like, let's see. Peak, plains, place. Palm, Paraguay, park. Oh, park could be cute. I'm trying to think of the way that things are named in, like, actual Kanto Because it's like Viridian City. They're all like named after colors. Hunter and Park. You modeled a stylized alien in Blender. That's very cool. Parish. Paris. Path. Okay, interesting. Peak. Pitch. Pine. Place. Plane. Playground. Plaza. Delfino Plaza. Point. Portugal. Prairie. Providence and province. A lot of solid options. I don't know. Let me see what other people have named theirs. And also, like, can you rename it? Because if I don't have to name it right now, I'm not going to. Yes, I can rename it. Okay. Is the first pick you name permanent, or can you rename it? Yes, you can rename it. Okay. Somebody named theirs Prismatic Planes, which is cute, too. Someone said pee-pee poo-poo. Didn't expect to name something and I was caught off guard. Don't worry, mine is Bunghole City. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as Pallet Town then, because I don't want to have to think about it right now, and we'll name it something else later. Okay. Special challenges to help develop your town. Generous prizes, give them your best effort. Okay. Interesting. Because this is where I want to go, like, ham with my designs. Oh. Eevee! A Pokemon. A Pokemon! What's up? Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. Oh my god, it's like Doe's Eevee. I've looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? Oh my god. I'll help you look. You're gonna help me? Thanks. Who are you looking for? My friends. Well, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity and one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. Beep, beep, beep. In a spot of trouble? At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. God, that really surprised me. I didn't think it would talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. I learned about Eevee's friends. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Yeah, I have a feeling I know who you're looking for. Frigiback's Friend Finder is his best side mission in ZA. I love that side mission because I love friend balls. They're my favorite ball. I have like 2 of them back there. And you get friend balls as a reward for that quest. Eevee the Evolution Pokemon. These items don't have a story, so they're vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can allow others to invite via link play to help you develop the island, or you can visit a dream island together. So this is where it's like the dream islands from Animal Crossing, or like the Cloud Islands or whatever, where you can develop them together. Not just that, but how Frigibax is always happy. Yeah. So Charlie and I will definitely be doing this together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns, or some Pokemon you can only find here work together. Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited about this area, but I am definitely not going to touch it until the post-game. This is something that I will... If I touch it, it will only be to move Pokemon out of the main area, because I don't want them in that area, and to move them here to just essentially get them out of my way. But I'll probably just move them into blockhouses here until I figure out where I want them. Natalie, thank you for the resub, cutie. I appreciate you. 52 whole months is crazy. That is several. Okay. But yeah. I've seen people do some crazy shit in their pallet towns. So I'm very excited about the existence of this place. However, I will not be pursuing it for now. Congrats on subscribe for 52 months. I think Natalie is my longest standing subscriber. I think 52 months is like almost as long as you can be subscribed to me. Because I started 5 years ago. So what's 5 times 12? 50... 60? So I think 60 months is like the longest you could be subscribed to me for. Yeah. Did you guys like how quick that math was? Having to count on my fingers. All right. Well, I'm glad to have that unlocked now because I was kind of afraid to go across that road off stream because I didn't want to miss anything important. So now that I know that's there, I can use it to my advantage to get motherfuckers like this off of my main island and into another area. Because, like I said, I want to kind of keep the original vibe of the original cities where I can. So, like this one, I kept the path from Fuchsia City and I kind of kept the layout of Fuchsia City. I want to do that in the other 2 areas as well, but I don't want to do that in Pallet Town. In Pallet Town, I want to go fucking nutso. I think I was the first. You can check because it auto-subs you to yourself, and it'll be the max amount. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you were my first sub and also my longest standing sub. I have a 61-month badge, so I guess we're officially on... Yeah. Because it's been 5 years and 1 month now because I hit affiliate in February 5 years ago. So 61 makes sense. Okay. We're going to go to Bleak Beach. But I do have an ad coming up in like 4 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and play that ad before we cross into Bleak Beach. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, and then we will do some beaching when we get back. Okay, BRB. All right, welcome back, gamers. You've been skiing since you were like 5, probably my favorite sport to do. You haven't gone live in years, but it's almost at 62 months. That's crazy. I hope that the skiing was fun. All right. I have never skied. I feel like I would be bad at it. All right. Good weather, but in March for the full children. Ew. Children. Okay. So I will say I have been to Bleak Beach before off stream. I didn't do anything plot related, but I did have to eject some of my Pokemon from the first area into this area. So I did put doors on these houses, which did not previously have doors. So the entire Squirtle line lives in that small hut. Yes, I know I need to give them a bigger house, but it was just temporary. And then same with the Goomy line in here, except for I don't have Goodra. But that was just a temporary fix. I will get them better houses eventually, I swear. But that's pretty much all I did. I did put down a few habitats here. Because I knew it was going to ask for them. So I don't know if anything has spawned in those habitats. It looks like there's something in this one. Gloom! Oh, perfect timing, because I want to move her into the house with Oddish. Oh, this place is so comfortable, it makes me want to drool. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What? An overwhelming stench? You can't stand it. I wonder what it could be. Oh no. Can you get a Sylveon for me? Because I ain't dropping all that money for a Switch too. I'll find one. I'm sure they're in Pallet Town. I actually think something smells kind of nice. Alright, Gloom. Yay. Alright, I will definitely be moving her into the house with Oddish. Oh. What the hell? Oh, Lugia. Hey, what's good, Lugia? It's so dark. One sec. Okay. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Well, I didn't notice because it was nighttime, but it is very cloudy. So sure. You're right. Right? Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now I think about it, human houses looked bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Get a light source? Whoa, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Could you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? Yep. Yep. It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. I bet that'll make it nice and bright like a human house. Sure, bud. Anything for you. Okay, what are my actual quests here besides that? Rebuild the Pokemon Center Team Initiation Challenge. Okay, what do we need to rebuild the Pokemon Center? Here's all the mud that Charlie was clearing out with their Piplup. Okay, first of all, if we're talking Team Initiation Challenge, I know one of the things that they wanted was tomatoes, and there are tomatoes literally right here. So, I'm gonna snag those. Because, duh. Oh. Yes, poor turtle. Yo, dude, I want to try a quiz real quick. kind of busy now, yo. Yo, I feel ya. Maybe next time then. Thanks, bud. I try to do their quizzes whenever they ask off stream, but I'm like a little busy right now. The giant scissors is taking me out. They're scythes. I have scyther arms. Okay. Something is real glowy over here. I like that there's a basket of yarn. Oh, got the recipe for bubble print. This poor yarn basket has just gotten drowned. Do I have any blocks I can shove in there? I forgot to grab more blocks out of my thing. Just grab some of that. Put that right there. Okay, that didn't solve the problem. I guess it's also spilling out in the middle. Seashell soil. Ah, there we go. Oh, and that's a Pokemon habitat. A knitting station. Very cute. And who does that spawn? Oh, we don't know. Something. You would think it'd be something like Meowth, like a cat. There's some glowing mushrooms. So we can definitely make mushroom lamps out of those. Alright, what do we got? Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year. Vermilion City, so this is obviously where we are, has been awarded 1st place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. City scores are highlighted with its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development. It's one of the sightseeing spots. Gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited one of the main deciding factors. Yeah, this is definitely Vermilion City. I've pretty much already figured that out. Pewter City is where Rocky Ridges is. This is Vermilion City. And then the original area, of course, is Fuchsia City. Okay, it looks like there's a hut over there, sort of ready to be built, so I can work on that off stream. I'm trying to think of, like, what I should do. I have, like, 10 minutes. I'm, like, trying to figure out, like, what I should do with those 10 minutes. Okay. 2 yards of honey. Well, it looks like we can punch this. Dampen some dry dirt. Or some more, like, human records. Recycling slogan contest. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of, reuse. Garbodor. Miska, 3rd grade trainer school. Thank you, Miska. Okay. Got some honey in this habitat as well. There's obviously a lot of sand we need to clear out of a lot of the areas, which also makes sense. I know we need to start spawning in electric types to get light. Let's see if we can gather what we need for the Pokemon Center. Usually the Pokemon Centers are not that hard to rebuild. Oh. Mareep, speaking of electric types. Oh, the yarn. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna live here. Oh my gosh, I am so itchy. Hey, excuse me, you there. Could you scratch my back for me, pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. Look at me reaching. Yep, that's the spot right there. Whew! Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. You're just, like, really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Mareep. Yep. Touching it will shock you. Okay. Yay. What did I learn? Cart. Okay, great. That does not help me. All right. I want to be able to make my way across this. I do have some bridge planks on me. That will help, in the meantime. This is a bridge. Technically. If you think about it. So that makes sense. I know I put down some other stuff. Is this guy some kind of iPad kid? Hello? Huh? What's your deal? Hang on a sec. Okay, folks, any thoughts on this funky looking rando? I say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yep, I agree. Sounds good to me. They're all like A, B, C, and D. All right, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. I like that they had to discuss it as a council. They always form a cluster of 6. All right, what was his little iPad deal? Oh. Team R Grunts Journal number 2. A top secret warehouse. I went out to help a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. Okay, so maybe it's out here somewhere. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out, but it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. So Giovanni. Our new boss restarted things and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. So who is the new boss of Team Rocket? And also, is this Smear Guru? It totally is. Oh my god. I've been looking for this guy. Mostly because I think he can help me repaint houses. Ahaha! These colors simply stunning! Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. I hunger. Art is hunger, he says. I have a tomato he can have. Art is hunger and hunger is art. From an empty stomach brings boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. Even I, the great Smear Guru, must eat to produce a masterpiece. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple lepa berry. Yeah. Oh, the landscape of his birthplace. He's beautiful. Do I have a leper berry? No, of course I don't. In the city with a million leper berries. Okay. Let me smash this wet rock too. Just while we're here. Grab those lepa berries. I also want to grab whatever this is. Three bags of healthy hedge seeds. Okay. It was like a whole log cabin over there. Oh my, what a ripe, juicy looking lepa berry, and that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ah, yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that lepa berry for now, my friend. Oh, I love him. He's giving Rothko. Not really. Thanks again for showing me that lepa berry. It gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen. Surely the only way to make a lepa berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge. And food. Bring me a smashed up lepa berry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Okay, I know that Graveler can crush things. And maybe Palmy can crush things? Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. More bridge planks. Oh, the environment level increased just by putting down bridge planks. Okay, great. All right. Okay, cool. Let's see. We're environment level 3, so that should be enough to get the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit, right? Knitting supplies, first aid, PP up, sand den, Pokemon Center, stone. Okay, whoa, lots of things. Okay. First of all, immediately, this I need. Because I know exactly where I'm going to put that. Stone brick wall. Yeah. Yeah, I will be using that. I've been, like, waiting for something to be... Ooh, plain sofa. That's probably good to know. I could do more sofas. I have a lot of beds and not a lot of sofas. And I feel like I haven't made any, like, cute living rooms because the houses aren't big enough. Okay, then we need this. Because I should be able to get this started off stream and have it done by next stream. Okay. PP up, I would love. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, alright. That was a lot of good stuff that I wanted to get my hands on. Great. Okay, so we bought the rebuilding kit. What does it need? 30 bricks I have at home. This I have at home. This I can get. That I have at home. So easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go try to collect some sea glass if we can. I just saw some earlier. That feels suspicious. I know there's sea glass in all of this mud, but I can't get that out until I have Piplup, so I'm trying to see if there's any sea glass I can just grab, like this. I know there's some on the Dream Islands as well. I have more dolls, so I can go to more islands now. Oh, I fell through the hole. I may have been to an island with sea glass, so I might have sea glass at home too. This looks like a cafe. Or at least kind of like it was a cafe. Oh, there's sea glass though. Oh yeah, because there's a little sign for... What was it? Palmy's habitat? Menu board. Okay. I feel like the sea glass is like mostly on the beach and in the sand, obviously, so go over there and check. Oh, there's a ball here. A plain closet. Okay, thank you so much. What do we got over here? Garbage. Seaweed. Oh, here's like a couch. Oh, there's an Eevee doll. Recruiting new members has been added to my board. A Pokemon fan club is seeking new members. If you're interested, join. Oh, so maybe this was the Pokemon fan club office. That's why there is a Pikachu doll and an Eevee doll in here. That makes sense. Okay, I think I have both of those dolls already, but it's good to know that they're here. I got 5 Pokemetal ingots. Let's go. I'm kind of just like looting the place right now, to be honest. But I mean, that's kind of like semi-necessary, I think. I don't know what's going on here. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge. Gym leader spotlight. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Oh, I get his little outfit. Oh, that's cute. I like that. And it's green. For St. Patrick's Day. I got a utility pole. Wow, what a nice gift. Alright. Oh, there's some more sea glass right there. Okay. Making some progress on the sea glass. A lot of it is locked in the mud. So we will get Piplup to fix that ASAP. I was hoping for some on this beach. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna drown. Yep. I probably could have saved myself right there, but I didn't see it. Oh, fuck. Gonna drown again. I'm really good at parkour, chat. It's okay. I know that we get the swim ability here eventually. So the swim ability will be my friend. I think. Do we think we can make it over there? I don't feel confident. Let me just go back to Withered Wasteland and then come back. Because I don't have a ton of time, but I would love to get the stuff into the Pokemon Center if I can. All right. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can also make mushroom lamps for whoever asked. Meowth. Make one of those. Okay, and then materials wise, I think it was twine. Iron. I can't remember which kind, so I'm gonna grab both. And then brick and sea glass. I can't remember how much brick, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch. So, okay, I might not have any sea glass. Besides what I already had. I have some paint, which I'm interested what happens if I bring that to Smear Guru. Mushroom lamp. Okay. No, not that one. I want to open the lower one. There we go. Okay, there's nothing in there that I need. Okay. All right, well, we will start with that then. Hi, Beebish. Luckily, my home actually spits me out pretty close to Bleak Beach, because it's literally right through here. Vileplume, I found your friend. I found Gloom. I'm quite busy at the moment. Love you, though. I had a game of Look That Way with Bellsprout where we were on opposite sides of a door because I was trying to open the door and I accidentally started the conversation. Instead of being like, no, I can't play right now, I was like, fuck it, I'll play. And I won through the door, which was actually pretty impressive. All right. Getting tired, so I'll probably be done soon. But I want to put as much as I can into the Pokemon Center. All right. Oh, and I meant to bring the tomatoes to the lighthouse. I'll do that at the end. Okay. Oh, there's another gate over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to build the bridge out that way. All right, let me put in what I can. Twine, it was 30 bricks. Okay, good thing I brought 40. I almost brought 25. It was iron ore, not iron ingot. Okay, that is why I brought both. Because I couldn't remember which it was. I need 6 more sea glass, and I need a few more Pokemon. Okay, I brought mushroom lamps for Meowth. Oh, there's some more sea glass. Bam, mine. Okay. Meowth. Where's a good place for a lamp? Like right there? Sure. All right, Meowth, what do you think of the light? Nice, those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Oh, that really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For other Pokemon too? Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know, so I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too, and I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Pokemon will be active for more hours in the day if the brightness of their home is to their liking. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I guess we just have to put as much sea glass into this thing as we can, but I imagine we're halfway there. Ah, here we go. This is going to bring up Piplup. This is exactly what we need. I think Meowth is just going to be our quest master for a minute. Oh, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack is surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Okay. Cool. Piplup. Just the guy I want to see. There is some sea glass, though. Okay. I need to find an area I can put some grass. That's by the water. I've never seen such grass before. What are you on about? I'll figure that out in a second. Okay. This grass is almost by the water, but like technically not quite. Maybe if I come over here. I'm being indecisive. Hold on. Okay. This should work. I'm obviously going to have to move him into a better place eventually anyway, so I may as well just... do it here. There we go. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Yay! Alright, I'll look for sea glass while we wait for Piplup to appear there. Anybody got any sea glass? Is there any over there on that island? I don't think I can get to it very easily. There might be some sea glass under the water, actually. Hold on. Oh, fuck. My bad. I might drown getting it, but... Yep. But we got it. And that is what's important. I'm just gonna take these back. Okay. I assume enough time has passed for Piplup to appear? Yep. These quest ones always appear way faster than, like, the real Pokemon actually would. Me holding my breath under the water. Not the conversation happening while I'm drowning. Piplup, let me up. Pip, who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. As I'm actively fucking fighting for my life, holding my breath, drowning. A poor walker, it often falls down. Strong pride makes it puff up his chest without a care. Okay. Somehow I didn't drown. Huh? You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Okay. And Piplup will spray it with bubbles, and then I wash it off with water gun. All right, Pipples. And then I use water gun. Oh, it's spitting out seashells and not sea glass. Well, that is not as beneficial to me, actually. Can it have sea glass? Yeah, that one did. Okay, maybe we need, like, the bigger puddles of it. Like these ones. Yeah. Okay. Piplup, come here. Oh, God. Who is it now? Lugia again. Oh, shit, he's dropping it, like, right there. Oh, that was seaweed. Okay, so it seems like it's different depending. Alright, well, let me go get Lugia's stupid feather. And then we can clean up some of the mud by Meow's house and hope that there is what we need in there. Oh. Okay, how are we on sea glass? We need one more, Piplup. Alright, come on. What about this? There, I've got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water. It should wash right away. Yes, and sea glass. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. Oh, these ones were all sea glass. Of course they were. So clean. Woohoo! My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need help to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it. Ooh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop. Alright, perfect. Let's go throw these in the Pokemon Center, and then I will just start, like, spamming habitats until I have enough Pokemon to help build it. Because it looks like I'm just missing two, a builder and a bulldozer. I've already got pretty much everything else I need. Alright, how are we on quests? Is that good? Rebuild the Pokemon Center, crush a Lepa Berry. And then it says talk to Tangrowth, which I literally just did. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm happy to see more Pokemon. Say, Ty, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place, too. Pretty amazing, huh? Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much more livelier, too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable, Ty. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? I'm looking forward to it. What's that, you say? Have you actually done it already? Maybe I got ahead of myself. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets a chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. I'll do my best. Right, that's the helpful Ty, I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. Okay, great. So he was telling me to make houses, which I basically had already done. And then there's a few prefab houses over there and over there that I can do. So that is probably what I will get to off stream, is just building some prefab houses, just because they take like a day to complete. And it's already almost 12:30. So the last thing I want to do is go throw these tomatoes into the like lighthouse area. And then next time you see me, I'll probably have built a lot more stuff because I've been playing this game a lot. But yeah, I'm very excited about Bleak Beach. I know that I can finally get Politoed now. Apparently, one of his habitats I could have gotten in Rocky Ridges, but I didn't have the materials. So I'm hoping next stream we'll have Politoed on our island. Fingers crossed, because I fucking love him. I'm going to set up his habitat tomorrow, probably. And if not tomorrow, then on Thursday. And then hopefully, because usually it takes them like either anywhere from like a few minutes to like a few days to spawn in, depending on how rare they are. Oh, I should have brought Gloom back with me. I'll do that off stream. I need to kick Bellsprout out of this house if I'm going to move Blossom and Gloom into it. But I don't have Blossom yet, so Bellsprout can keep living there until I have Blossom. Then I'm going to have to find somewhere for Bellsprout. But that is a later problem. I'm not worried about that right now. So I should have enough tomatoes to complete the second part of this challenge. Yep. Submit. Looks like you've completed part 2 of the team initiation challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. The Cascade-like badge. He's just giving me gym badges, dog. Pretty great oh my god. Pretty great badge, right? People say you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. I completed all the beginner level tasks. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you pass through the team initiation challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be the boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep up with your efforts with the team initiation challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise right to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the team initiation challenge. Lumber, fluff, and paper. I have lumber and fluff. I don't know how to get paper, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Burnables. Okay. Also, somebody pointed out that there is very clearly a Team Rocket seal on this that's like covered up. And like, it was obvious it was Team Rocket in the first place, but like, that is unmistakably an R that has been scribbled out. So I don't feel super good about doing all of this. Like, I don't know if I want to be helping Team Rocket with whatever's going on. But I guess we will find out. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and leave it here for tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had so much fun Pokopia-ing with you guys. I am such a lover of this game. I have been enjoying it thoroughly. I have been playing it nonstop. So trust when I say, like, this is the game for me. But let me go ahead and find somebody else inevitably playing Pokopia that we can go ahead and raid into. If you want to follow me on all of my social media, they are here. You can follow me on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. You can also join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a game night and a movie night once a month. This month, we have both because I had to reschedule movie night from last month, and then we also have a game night. So next weekend, or like this upcoming weekend, is movie, and then it's the last 4 episodes of Hazbin Hotel, and then the weekend after that is game, I believe. So join the Discord if you want to participate in that. You can also use my shop link on Hot Topic if you want to get some Hot Topic stuff and help me out in the process. You can also visit our coffee shop if you are pasta and you want to get commissioned stuff. We make jewelry and crochet and lots of fun stuff over there. Oh, there's somebody else with a little ditto frame. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to... Ooh. I don't think I've rated this person before. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to send you guys over to Fizzy Berry, who is playing some Pokopia. Those are your raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use, and the second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. I will be live again Thursday with more Pokopia at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. I can't remember if we're in daylight time or saving time now, but... or standard time or whatever the hell it is. But 8 o'clock Eastern Time is when I will be live on Thursday playing more Pokopia. You guys stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. Holden, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community on over here. I know you already went to bed, but if you guys are not following Bulba Boy, go do that. Please follow Bulba Boy. And yeah, give does she have a name or is it just Fizzy Berry? Fizzy, go give Fizzy your love. And I will see you next time. Love you, bye.